Hey, what's up with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? I mean, like, what's good with everybody? What's good with y'all, indeed, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everybody, indeed? I'm kind of like getting everything situated. What's good with everybody? Yo, what's up with everybody, man? I'm still using my trusty pen that I had the other day, the one that barely had any ink in it. Just before I get started, I want to kind of show y'all. It's running really low. I don't know if it'll focus up, but this one doesn't have that much ink. Just before I switch to my next pen. What's good with everybody, though, man? What's good with y'all, indeed? I already have like a rough idea for who I want to do here on this page, at least, just to kind of start things off. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everybody, indeed? Can you make a turtle? I don't think I'm gonna draw a turtle on this one. I had some characters that I wanted to do tonight. I don't know if this live stream is gonna be more centered around animals. Sometimes I kind of make them a little bit more animal oriented, but for this one, I had some characters in mind that I wanted to do. And actually, I wanted for y'all to kind of guess. I wanted y'all to kind of guess the direction I was gonna go in. I've been kind of like sitting looking through my little note collection that I got. I've been kind of like looking at my notes, just figuring out the direction that I wanted to go in tonight. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good with y'all, man? I already know what it is. Do you? Tell me what it is then. If you know, you got to tell me what you see, bro. Tell me, what do you think it is? Yo, what's up, Sonny? What am I drawing right now? I don't want to outright say who it's going to be just yet. I know it's a dog. No, not quite. This one's going to be an anime character. This one is going to be from an anime. Bro, actually, yo, man, I appreciate it too, Ashton. You said an avatar. Nah, this one isn't going to be like, I know these past couple of nights that I've been on here, I've been kind of doing animals and stuff, but I had some ideas that I wanted to do with characters. It's kind of me just kind of going. This is kind of me going back in that same direction. I have some nights where I might draw more characters than others. But yeah, with this one, this is definitely me kind of. What's up with everybody? Cheetah. You said Kabuto. It's a cheetah, right? You think it's Kabuto? That's crazy. Kabuto is crazy. Is there a reason why you think it's? Is there a reason why you think it's Naruto, bro? It's a cheetah, right? Yeah, it could be a cheetah. Yo. Why you think it's Kabuto, bro? Wow, that's crazy. Why do you think it's what's the reasoning behind you assuming that this drawing right here is Kabuto? If you were to kind of give us like an insight into the way that you glasses in the eye, oh you think it's some Naruto stuff? I don't know, man. You gotta tell me what you see, bro. You gotta tell me what you see, bro. Bro would draw the void itself and it would still look wild. What's the theme today? Bro, he looks like Kabuto, man. You buying into that man's propaganda, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. This might not be an anime character, bro. I might have been just playing. You said it looks like Kabuto. I can't believe y'all jumped to the conclusion that it's Kabuto, man. I can't believe y'all immediately jumped to the conclusion that it's Kabuto. It's crazy. Hidden Leaf. You say he's capping. Nah, you're capping, bro. Bro, you falling for that man's genjutsu, bro. He's leading you astray. You got to lock in. Tell me what you see. It could be a cheetah, a dog, a cat, a log. It could be a tree. It could be many different things. What couldn't it be, you know? Capping is not my strong suit, bro. But what reason do I got to cap to you, bro? Like, why? You said, yo, uncle. Indubitably, yo, what's up, Bobby? Bumblebee, a sigh. Nah, it's not a sigh. A sigh would be crazy. A coyote. Yeah, man, this might be a young coyote. Just tell me what do you see? Tell me who or what do you see? Yo, yo, what's up, man? I was here before when we talked about Broken Baraka and Noob Sabat. Then nah, man, Baraka and Noob Sabat. Dude, Baraka is so heavy-handed. It was like Whenever my brothers and I, we would play Mortal Kombat. I'm the kind of guy where I don't like to end on a loss. Like, we gonna be up all night, pretty much running it back. You gotta get the matches in, bro. Can't end on a loss. You gotta end on a good note, not a bad one. Kabuto is crazy. It's Garfield, somebody pushing their glasses up, draw Gojo. I don't know why I would assume this is Kabuto, bro. That's absurd, man. You know, that's definitely absurd. Kabuto is crazy. I think y'all just biased, bro. Y'all used to me doing Naruto stuff. Y'all just jumped to the conclusion that it's some Naruto stuff. I see a wolf. It could be a wolf, bro. It could be. Tell me, what do you see? Tell me. Where do you think the page is gonna go? Finally, yo, what's up, Paul? Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. What's good? Is it from Five Nights at Freddy's? No. This one has nothing to do with Five Nights at Freddy's. That's something that I've been considering. I had like a couple of different theme ideas, both new and old. Some stuff some stuff I was considering going back to, but then other stuff where it's kind of like, I gotta just see where the night goes, you know. Is it a big pen? Yeah, the one on the right is a big pen, but the one on the left is not. The one on the left is it's like a Papermate Right Bros 1.0 pen. It's not quite a big, but it's the same. It's kind of like you can go to the store, pretty much, the grocery store, and just pick something up like it. I'm real big on just kind of using what you got. You know, you don't really got to go out and get no kind of crazy equipment. So it's a Orochimaru. No. Do you focus on circular movements? Kinda. I look for shapes with a lot of these, man. I try to find the shapes. I haven't. My thing with these is once you kind of get the feel for it, the more that you make. But I try to find the shape in everything that I do. To make a long story short, that's like my thought process. It might not be the clearest, but it's how I make sense of these. Just the direction that I go. If you can find the shape, I see the Pink Panther got to be Rafiki. Okarun and Turbo Granny form. Yo, thank you for the Let Him Cook too, Paul. It's kind of like circular movements, but I haven't really went as far as being like, okay, I'm gonna move this way, move that way. It's kind of like I have a reference pulled up and I try my best to bring it to life to my best ability. That might not be the clarity that you're looking for, but it's how I make sense of these and my little just flow of thinking as everything comes together. I can't believe y'all see Naruto. I see that Mantis from Kung Fu Panda. What up, AI? I'm definitely not an AI. I appreciate the Let Him Cooks too, Paul. Technoblade. Nah, this one. He's not quite no Technoblade stuff. What hand is my dominant? My right. The one that has like the least pinning, bro. That's my dominant. But I like to use the blue. I like to lead a lot of these with my. I know you're not an AI. And I'm not an AI, bro. You know I gotta be beating these AI allegations. These AI. Rooster. No, dragon, kinda, but not really. He's not like a dragon technically. But his whole thing is like, he's like a snake kind of dude. You use each hand differently when you draw, kind of pick. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me. You said dragon mix, sage mode, Kabuto. Bro, you gotta tell me, what do you see? Tell me, what do you see? We starting off on like a high note. Some of y'all got aimbot today. I knew it. You said young Kabuto. Now I'm just trying to figure out, yo, Turtle, how did you immediately lock on? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Raya. Or Ray. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. How did you allegedly know if that's what this was? How do you read and draw with two pens? I could never. I kind of like bounce my attention back and forth. I'll go back and forth between the reference and what I see. And just trying to bring it away. The eyes gave it away. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Lil. He said, nah, that's not me. Nah, I'm just trying to figure out how did you know I had only had the eye on the page, bro? How? I see scribbles. Nah, but you like literally you seen it before everybody else did. You seen it a little bit before everybody else. This has been a character I've been thinking about. I normally don't really draw him like that, but I'm like a fan of Orochimaru. I mess with Kabuto too. Kabuto is pretty underrated. Even still, even in his Sage Mode saga, can you draw like that with crayons or pencils? I haven't really tried it. I don't know. It's been a minute since I really did some stuff with crayons, but the last time that I did, I only used my right hand. This kind of came to me a little bit later. I never just had really tried to use crayons before. It's been a minute. Young Obito. Is it like Mario? Not really. Mario, he's a little bit more sinister than Mario. I'm gonna be honest with you. This character is more of a by all means kind of person. He's way more sinister than somebody like Naruto, or I said Naruto or Mario. This dude is doing anything to get the job done. Might be Luigi. While blue and red, I like the way that the colors are. Is it Orochimaru? No, he's not quite Orochimaru at all. He's his own beast. He's his own beast. He's a student. He's a student of Buddy though. He's just as dangerous, if not more dangerous. He's definitely up there as far as like the strongest characters. He's definitely slept on. I mean, for just being a regular Kabuto, it's Karin. It's let me scroll up. I missed your comment. Crayons got to be the hardest because you are never doing yeah. You got to think like crayons are like a little bit like their shaping is different with these. I mean, at least with my pens, like I don't know. I'm sure I could do it if I really sat down and tried, but it just kind of like it's been a minute, man. You know, I don't sleep on crayons because I've seen people make some amazing things with crayons though. Like the stuff you wouldn't even expect. Sarada, no. I've seen some people pull off some crazy stuff with crayons, bro. I'm like, how did you even make that happen with these crayons? You think you look at crayons, you'd be like, oh, school, oh, elementary, all that. That's Karin. Look like Kabuto. 4 X's ago, you trolling. Nah, you definitely are trolling. This is definitely not Sarada. Y'all definitely trolling. Have y'all like experimented a lot with crayon art or something? Or what's the other one? Pastels. I'll be using like a lot of pastels or something. Kabuto snake form. Y'all be using like are y'all like heavy into pastels? Or do y'all be kind of like drawing with pencils? I started with pencils like a lot of like many years ago. I never try to do what I be doing on here with pencils, but I just like the way that my pens look. That's part of the reason why I kind of was just pulled in by it. I never really tried this with pencils. I've drawn with pencils before. The snake guy started shaving pastels for the first time today, actually. That's crazy coincidence. Do you enjoy the process? The last time that I used crayons, it was probably maybe like about a year or so. But I was just experimenting and I sat there and seen. I ended up picking up like a pair whenever I was getting my pens, actually. It was crazy. But I made like some of my omnilinear art like maybe like about a year or so ago. Y'all guess Orochimaru, the snake god Light Yagami. What about color pencils? I also haven't really used the color pencils either, Floyd. Can you draw in elementary public school sandpaper that rips whenever you erase? I don't have that just readily just available. I mean, like I said, I haven't really done that before. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, thank you too. You're trying to shave and use it to make galaxy around a page of doodles, then shave the white for stars. Oh, so you mean like you made something that was a little bit more scenic? That's pretty cool too. I haven't really. My thought process with this is I've been trying to just experiment more with it instead of just jumping and pulling the trigger on like trying to master a million things at once. I picked my pens up and I just said I wanted to try to take it slow and just try to understand these and understand shape before if I even take the plunge into something a little bit more complicated. Not saying that I won't never do it. It's just kind of like when the time is right, I'll come back around to it. I'm not rushing it though. I really was trying to understand. I really wanted to understand this before I jumped to trying to like do a million things at once. Is one more dominant? I would say I'm more of a right hand leaning person. I can use my left though. I would say I'm more of a right-handed person to answer your question. And thanks for the inspiration. I want to try this. Go for it, man. And what's your thought process on where and how you draw the lines? To make a long story short, I try to go about finding the shape in everything that I do. Everything is shapes. You can pretty much strip everything down to shapes. And if you can grasp the shapes of it, a lot of the times you can bring it to life. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. You're going to definitely stumble across stuff that doesn't make sense to you from like a structural standpoint. But you got to just keep messing around with it. Eventually you'll get it, or at least get a rough draft of what you might be trying to do. It might take time. I haven't fully like grasped all the shapes myself, but everything is shapes. This really comes down to shaping. And you think you can draw the Joker? Yeah, I have before. I'm not gonna draw him right now though, but I have. If you interested, I've done a couple of Joker drawings there. You might have to scroll back on my page a little bit. Absolutely, that's helpful. What's the hardest thing you've drawn so far, or the longest? Dude, what I had the hardest with. I had the hardest with like statues and stuff. That's like one of the more challenging things that I do, but that's because it ventures more in the direction of humanoid stuff and dealing more in reality. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Paul. And how do you doing that? When are you doing Sonic? I'm not doing Sonic today, but if you really want to see Sonic right now, I've done a couple of Sonic pages before. I've done a couple of Sonics. They're older. By older, I mean like maybe like a couple weeks at most, but they're not like my most recent thing. But I've done a Sonic page relatively recently. But as I was saying before, I would say that I had the hardest time with drawing in skulls because skulls are so shapely, skulls and humanoid stuff. Like, I had this one page. It's been a minute. I kind of slowed down with my more gothic cathedral stuff because, like I said, it was like a lot of... I try to, like, not spam the heavy skull stuff and heavy association with death. You know? That's a lot. I try not to, like, get good with pencils. You drawing dude with the glasses from Naruto. I mean, yeah, I think that using pencils might be a little bit more logical, but that's kind of what I spent a lot of my childhood and stuff using. I didn't really try pen until I sat there and started seeing other scribble artists, and I seen people making like hyper realistic portraits with their pens. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't really figured that out myself, but you got to take your time with it. You have to draw. The root of it is literally you have to just draw as much. Like, you got to draw and keep on drawing. I'm not saying you got to be the most technically locked in person ever. Just try to find something. Just try to make sense of it. You know. You try to make sense of it. You drawing Kabuto. Oh, look, it's the 50K bandit. Nah, not the 50K. Not 50K, man. Don't say it. I sat there. I kept my word. I came back to the Mewtwo page. It's been a little minute though. I did end up doing the Mewtwo. I left y'all hanging that day, but I did end up coming back to the Mewtwo. Yo, thank you too, Adi. What's the hardest thing about doing this? Just understanding where you are and keeping your place. Just try not to overthink it and just trust your own little direction with it. But a lot of the times with characters like these, you can find like a nice little reference. Just get you a decent reference and just do your best to bring it to life. I missed it. It ain't gone forever. I turned it into a time lapse, so it ain't gone forever. If you do want to see it, I did one that was based around Mewtwo. I've done a couple of Mewtwo pages. That one was a little bit more niche like though, because I sat there and drew like some other stuff around them. I feel like Pokemon, I try to do Pokemon that you normally wouldn't see around Mewtwo. People always ask me for like the Charizards and the Pikachus of the Pokemon world. And I've been trying to really slow up with that. I ain't like a Pikachu Charizard hater, but it's like, I don't want to sit there and do the exact same thing y'all seen a million times. You know, Charizard is cool, but Charizard gets a lot of love. It's so many other dope Pokemon too. From like a design standpoint, it's a lot of other cold ones for sure. Kevin, he does them often. I respect the distancing from death. I recently started questioning the collective obsession. Nah, man, but like it's cool. It's cool to do skulls and stuff, but I didn't want for it to get to where I'm like flipping through my book and all I have is just constant. Yeah, every now and then I might switch it up and I might do one of my little mirror drawings where I'll do something like that on the side. I'm not saying I won't ever do it again. It's just, yo, like, is that really what you want to fixate on? I seen like this video and it was a guy, he was like talking about mentality and mindset and stuff. And it's like you become what you fixate on the most. So if you even if it's not intentional, if you sit there and fixate on like that, you might unintentionally bring it to yourself, even if that wasn't your original intention, you know? And which color do I use more? I lead with my blue. Yeah, I be doing blue and red. And what is my favorite style? I love doodling. I just be trying to draw, bro. I don't have like an official, like, I mean, I do this a lot on my live streams. Every now and then I'll do my omnilinear line art, but yo, what's up, Queen? Nice. I use my red and my blue usually, but I lead a lot more with my blue compared to my red. On this one, I'm using more red because his little jacket is more red. So it's like the exception. It's definitely the exception. It is for sure. But I've been trying to really be more intentional with it. Even I know I be doing animals and stuff and nature and all that. But I don't know if I want to go back to just kind of spamming so much. It's stuff is just a little bit darker, and I'm slowing down with it. Do anime next live. I'm doing anime right now. Literally. Kabuto. You gotta tell me what you see. I like your bird ones. I like the bird ones too. But like I said, I'm just kind of just be more intentional with it. I just don't want to open up my page and that's all I see is like, that's a lot. Yeah. But kind of opposite. If you want like a personal commission, definitely DM me. Maki. I don't know who Maki is, but this ain't Maki, bro. This is not Maki. This is not Maki. Stop spamming. don't know who Maki is, bro. Yes, this is not Maki. Stop spamming. Who is Maki? I don't have a clue, bro. This is not Maki though. I don't know who Maki is, bro. It's not Maki. It's Char Lucario. You said do young Kakashi. Kakashi's no glazing, but Kakashi is cold. He's one of the only ninjas in the series that didn't have like omnipotent powers, but he had a glaze on sight order. You said I'm not drawing, bro. You said Maki is a Jujutsu Kaisen character. That's cool, but I'm not drawing him right now. That's cool. Maki, do Trump, do the snake. This is the snake dude from Naruto. Yeah. This is not Maki, bro. Do you do any sports players? No. I kind of be just sticking more to stuff that I'm like really into, whether that be anime or animals or something like that. I might like I might branch out to stuff that I'm not as familiar with every now and then, but I kind of keep it to where it gotta be able to pull me in some way. I thought that was Harry Potter. That's Maki. No. Y'all playing. This is not Maki, bro. Lock in. Good night. He said, maybe I need to watch Naruto already. It's been so long. I mean, yo, only watch Naruto if you got the time for it, bro. Only if you got the time for it, and skip the filler. I didn't know what filler was when I started watching it, but to save yourself a lot of wasted time, skip the filler. Do not watch that filler, bro. Are you ambidextrous? What's your dominant? I'm more of a righty, but yes, I can use both. Bro, kind of how as much as I be kind of trash talking One Piece, yo, skip the filler. Skip the filler. You're going to save yourself a lot of time. Skip the filler. Anything that don't matter. You're going to be watching episodes about a flashback about a rock that has no significance. Kabuto, I do lately. Sadly, I always try to find decent anime. I think that only watch it, though, if it really hooks you. Don't, force yourself to watch it. Because if you're not going to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Kind of how I was talking about with game analogies the other day, bro. If you don't enjoy it, don't sit there and be miserable watching it, because it ain't for everyone. But if you do genuinely mess with it, definitely seek it out. Don't force yourself. I be watching anime in Japanese or dubbed? I'd be doing a little bit of both. I don't mind reading subtitles. I remember watching Dragon Ball, and it had English dub. I didn't mind Dragon Ball. I didn't mind Death Note when it was dubbed. Sometimes, I mean, I'm not as deep in the anime game as I've seen animes before, but I'm not that deep into the game, man. But I'm seeing Scribbles. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Joyful. I appreciate the let him cook, Joyful. Yo, I appreciate it too, Tristan. Can I draw holding the pins regularly in both? Yes, but that's not how I normally do it. But yeah, man. I don't mind watching some. I know that there's records of some anime dubs being kind of garbage. Where it's obviously all right, what's going on here? Had me lost, but now I can see his whole jacket. I'm glad you're seeing the vision, bro. I'm glad you're seeing the vision. Kabuto. Jen, tell him not me. He says good. Yeah, but absolutely. It's worth it, but it's only, I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't really watched. I've seen a little bit of Boruto. I prefer the Japanese every time. When the dub, they left out the whole story. But from what I understand, sometimes stuff don't really translate over the same way. Somebody might have, language is finicky. Some words, it might not translate the same. And unfortunately, when English people be dubbing it, they might not be able to get that same context that's really intended. I have to sub, I can't do anything else. That makes sense. Some people can't take it at all. Watch Sakamoto Days and tell me you don't think it's jokes, and it's fire too. It's so good, it's surprisingly fun. This is when he finds Naruto on the island when he's supposed to be hidden from the war. But you gotta tell me who it is. Yo, thank you too, Texas. Can I show me your signature on a different piece of paper? Not right now, but maybe when I get done with, I'm gonna do a couple of drawings on this page. And I'll do a little something, I guess. If you're really interested, if you hang around, this page is kind of just now beginning though. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you hang around and you're really interested, I mean, I got a couple more drawings I'm gonna do on this page though, so it might be a minute, bro. And do I only do pens, or do you do markers and pencils sometimes? Normally, I haven't really touched a pencil in a minute, bro. But I usually only do my pens. I'm very particular with it. I just be trying to draw. I like the volume of the pens, the red and the blue. To me, it brings these to life in almost a scratchy way. It makes it kind of more unique, Makes it more unique. It feels alive. Try a Black Clover. And I showed the signature at 50K. 50K likes. Y'all want to see the signature? Here, man. You know what? This time around, if we get the 50K likes by the time this page is done, that's a good proposition. That's a good proposition. I won't DL like the Mewtwo drawing. And Mewtwo was crazy. I like Mewtwo though. He's one of the more common. I'm always gonna be biased for Mewtwo. Cause on one hand, I said I ain't really trying to draw the ones that get a lot of love, and I turn around and do a whole page for Mewtwo. That's pretty crazy. That's like a dissonance. That's like it's not. I'm kind of breaking my own rules, but Mewtwo is cold. I'm always gonna kind of like Akashi's Glaze on site order. I'm gonna always be biased for Mewtwo. Tap the screen. You should draw Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. You said you violated that night. I wanted to see, bro. Nah, not y'all trying to admire Mewtwo's shape, bro. Not y'all admire it. Y'all seeing the wrong thing. Y'all seeing the wrong thing. Yo, it was somebody else. Yo, so I was like, somebody else was admiring. Somebody else was telling me about Mewtwo's shaping, bro. I over here just genuinely drawing Pokemon for the love of the game. Y'all like locked in with young Mewtwo's shape, proportions. What's your favorite? Sound like she got her priorities straight. I don't know, bro. I'm over here drawing Mewtwo for the love of the game, bro. Y'all locked in. Definitely locked. That's crazy. Young Mewtwo. Mewtwo's gold though, so I'll let it slide. I'll accept Mewtwo Glaze, but Charizard and Pikachu Glaze overdone. It's love though, but yo, it's too much sometimes. We gotta put some respect on the other little Pokemon's little existence. How would you describe your art style? Chaotic and trying to find form. Chaotic and definitely trying to find form. I kind of like stumble more into this just through the process of just trying to experiment. But as I'm like going through with this little snake, I'm trying to make it seem scaly or something. You said I hated him so much. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Wappa. I appreciate it. But this style is very scribbly and very not typical. But to me, it makes it feel a little bit more alive compared to if I were to just draw regularly. So you're welcome. I appreciate it. But yeah, man, at first I was a little bit apprehensive about kind of even coming online with this way. But as I was just saying before, I wanted something that felt a little bit more raw, something that felt more real. You said it's lit. Thank you. And can I paint with brushes? I've never really tried it before. Not in a way that it translates to anything like this. If you gave me some time, I could probably figure something out, but that's not really my field, you know? It's not really my understanding. Is that Kabuto? How can I draw like this? You have to start. You have to start for one, and you have to keep at it. It might take you some time. You got to be willing to not know how to do it. You got to like be willing to sit down and try to learn. That's what I did. You got to draw. You got to keep on drawing. You said AI. I'm not quite an AI. That's an interesting guess, though. I'm not quite a machine. You can definitely do it, especially without the smaller brushes. It would take me time to kind of experiment with it. I imagine it might be a little bit different, but it's ink. It's ink on the paper. Might be a little bit. It might be more complicated than that, but it's ink on the page. It can't be. People do it. People make it work. It can't be that impossible. It might be though. I gotta see. I know you're good with chopsticks. To be honest with you, I've never really I'm kind of basic with it. When I go get food that even requires it, I'm gonna just use a fork, bro. I'm a simple guy. Just please, just slide me the fork, bro. Just slide me the fork. My method is cutting steak. I'm not really good with I don't know, you know. Tell girls you say I'm good, you know, man. Oh, it's so funny because I show this off here, but I kind of keep this more close to my chest. I don't really be telling people. I think it's funner that way. I show off my little drawing skills on here, but I kind of keep it more. It's for the love of the game. People be seeing it, but they ain't really locked in. It's kind of cool to just be able to. If I want to be at work, I can just be at work. I don't really gotta go into. It's just that. It kind of keeps everything split up, you know. I kind of can hide in plain sight. Hiding in plain sight, indeed. I love it. You definitely, man. Thank you too. It makes it that much more funner. But this one is Kabuto. This one definitely is Kabuto for sure. I got somebody else who I feel like will really, really match this version of them. What do I do for work? I work in a grocery store. But I'm just saying, like, just kind of like avoid the whole mess of like a million questions and stuff like that. I can kind of just, when I get off, bro, there's no questions asked. I can just pull up, set my phone up, and just immediately draw. Was that easy? Do you have references for this, or is this off of the dome? I'll be looking at picture references for these. I'm looking at a lot of different pictures. I'm trying to get another good one. I want to get another picture that matches the aesthetic. I think that I got something. Or something that I want to use, like one that's pretty decent, you know? You definitely don't think your drawings are worth anything. What do you mean? Wait, is this Kabuto? Yo, what's up, Charlotte Pennywise? Yo, you could definitely, how can you draw and see the comments? That's cool. Usually, so I have like two monitors, right? I have my little laptop on my left and I have my monitor on my right. Y'all are usually on the right, and I'm kind of like cycling through, looking at the chat, looking at my drawing. Then I'll also kind of look more. I'll look. Hang on. I'll kind of look back and forth between the two to answer your question. If I'm not mistaken, give me a second, man. I'm over really like going far and wide for this reference picture. You can be rich off of this, I think. Hey, man, I do appreciate it too. But like I said, I just get on, I just be doing my little streaming thing. It's still relatively early in this. I've really only been streaming on here for like six-ish months. And I feel like for what little time I've been, it's been an interesting journey. I'm kind of just accepting whatever comes with it as I learn. Orochimaru. I think Orochimaru is cool, but I kind of don't even want to do him right on this one. Orochimaru has snakes too. Y'all definitely are right, but I don't think I want to do Orochimaru on here. All roads lead back to this character. I always be kind of joking about it, because this is somebody that everybody always be glazing. But I figure I want to go ahead and draw him in too. When I sell these, I'm not opposed to it. I just haven't really like taken the time to list everything up. Some of these I kind of keep more, or a lot of them I keep more for myself. Just kind of keep it more fun. Well, I'm going to list some more stuff though, 100%. Some more stuff is going to get listed. I get asked a lot of questions about commissions. I've done a couple of customs. I've done a lot of customs. Not even a lot, just a couple. What does glazing mean? Just holding... Oh, glazing is like going above and beyond to bring recognition to someone or something. Like going out of your way to a point to where it's almost kind of crazy. There's like admiration, but then there's like admiration that goes a little bit far. You think you do tats? I'm 30. I'm not hip to the new slang. I don't even know if glazing is new necessarily, but glazing is just kind of like, bro, you should show us what it looks like behind 3D glasses. Tats. And going back to the tattoo question, I don't know. I haven't really done tats before. I don't know. I'm sure that I could make something work with it. But yeah, I ain't really done tats before. I've had people kind of like suggest, kind of whisper into my ear the possibility of it. I don't really know how it would work. I don't really know just how it would work. 32. Glazing was a thing when I was in middle school. I'm gonna be 31 this year. Scribble tats worth the pain. Let's say I'm pretty sure that glazing is like Philly lingo, but I don't know. I don't know who the original is. I don't know where it came from. I'm taking a guess though. Glazing was a thing when I was in middle school and you 31, bro. It's tough. That's how you know, like, ain't nothing really new under the sun. Stuff just be cycling in and out. Stuff be cycling in and out. Now I'm old. You should, how are you this good? They do that now. Home / straight out Buffalo. But he's letting us know, bro. You gotta represent. You gotta represent. Respect it. Standing on business, bro. Standing on business. Be at glazing is like just super admiration, like going above and beyond. Yo, I'm back. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, Dark Soul. You play the games? Dark Soul, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had Dark Soul on my Xbox, but that was one of them ones where, for whatever reason, I was like kind of trash at it. I tried to get into Dark Soul, but Dark Soul ain't for the weak. Or Dark Souls is not for the weak. But that has that like medieval kind of, it's not even anything like Skyrim, to be honest with you, but it has like a similar aesthetic. Has a very similar aesthetic. You said, ill, why Xbox? That's valid, I'm gonna be honest. Do you ever mess up, or when you mess up, we just can't tell? You said disappointed. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. not Xbox slander. Before, you're getting the wrong idea. You're getting the wrong idea. I was a former Xbox enthusiast, man. I've since come to my senses. And I'm a changed man now. But low-key made my name by myself. But I don't know. I didn't know they had a game. I got you. And I mean, messing up for one, it comes with the process. Like I said, I mean, I'm still a human, so it's like you gotta just roll with it sometimes. Like my lines won't be perfect and my designs won't be perfect. Proportions probably will be off a little bit, but I'm just kind of looking to make something that feels raw and doing the characters. I try to do them justice to my best ability. It's just what comes with it. It's just what comes with the process. You gotta just roll with it, bro. You absolutely gotta roll with it. Let me like make this a little bit more. Yo, thank you too, Samuel. Can we see? If you look up, I don't want to reveal the name of this character yet, but I'm like using multiple pictures, to be honest with you. There's not like one set in stone. It's more like a combination of a lot of things that I'm seeing. It's a combination. It's a combination. His eye pattern is very distinct. Madara. You do all anime, or is it all sorts of things, characters? Usually with these, it's all kinds of characters and people and even animals and stuff. It just depends on what I'm feeling in the moment. Depending upon like who I want to draw, who I want to put onto the page. These can really vary. Some nights I'll be on for like a minute, other nights I'll be like a little bit slowed down. It depends. It depends on like a lot of what's going on. It's just what comes with. It's what comes with these characters. I'm taking my time on these ones though. It's just kind of a look. It's the circumstances a little bit slower. You said Itachi. Maybe. You got to tell me, who do you see? W animals too, for sure. But kind of like with the animals, it's like it's a time and place. You can't really go wrong with them. Sometimes whenever I be drawing like anime characters and things, it'll be a little bit more hectic and chaotic. But then whenever I have my little slow down anime nights, it'll slow way down. So, oh, the eyes. Just bear with me, y'all. Put some more red on them. Hang on, man. Maybe. I gotta see, because it needs to balance out. It needs to balance out for sure. And this little pin right here, it's on its last leg, so I'm gonna just kind of see. This is a very bro, thank you for flying me out. Yo, that's crazy, man. Not flying out. That's extremely crazy. A lot of the times whenever I be doing hair, I'll usually fill it all the way in. But this time around, I might leave it a little bit more scratchy. Hydra, I'm saying good work. You gotta go, hey, you gotta go to sleep. Hey, take it easy, L. I'm just trying to find, right now I'm trying to like just look for his face. Just get the shape down. That's like my whole process right with this one. If you can get that shape, everything else fall into place. The shaping is everything here. I've kind of slowed down because with the eyes, it's such like a it just gets so hard. No, it's such like a major part of the drawing itself. You can like if you can get the eyes right, bro, everything else can fall into place for the most part. I know that's like one of the things I always come back to. Getting the eyes right. If you can do that, bro, you're good. A whole manga with this art style would be lit. Jujutsu. What you mean, like, is that like, that's like the anime, right? Itachi. Yo, can I join? No. Itachi? It could be. Let me know what you see. Can't think of the name of the character who you say he looked like so far. Nah, you definitely getting closer if you thinking Genjutsu. This dude is one of the more popular characters. He's one of the most glazed Naruto characters of all time. But I love him though. He said no. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. There's no point in me sitting here beating around the bush. Young Sasuke, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. There's no point in beating around the bush. Sasuke, indubitably. Itachi, Jiraiya. Bro, I can't be judging me for that, bro. There's no point beating around the bush. There's no point. I'm trying to just be straight to the point. Sasuke or memory. This is I'm looking at a couple of pictures for this one, bro. He said Pervy Sage. Nah, man, this is he's somebody else. He said the Itachi. I don't know, man. You gotta tell me who you see. Tell me who you see. Tell me who you see. Tell me who you think it's gonna be. Tell me. Young Sasuke's brother. Man, you gotta tell me who you see. Tell me who you see. When we're locked in, he got the one line on his face. More because the line of his, I have to see the hair to figure it out. Nah, man, you know he's once you see it, you won't be able to kind of unsee it. Just hang on, I'm almost done. Nah, dang, did my blue just run out before the? How did this red survive longer than this blue? That's crazy. This red has been on E for like Young Pain. This red has been on E forever. But it's really standing the test of time. Not even necessarily Pain. I like Pain though. Pain was cold. I like Pain as a character. Very morally questionable, but understandable. Kind of like we always talk about Thanos, and that's what everything comes back to. Thanos, Pain. Other superheroes too, don't get me wrong. Orochimaru for the 10K code. Thank you too, Lissa. The Grinch. Not quite the Grinch. Not quite the Grinch. He's kind of in his own lane. This character is he's one of a kind, but he's more in his own lane. But he's kind of like in that fun. He's like almost a main character, but not quite. But he's main enough. He matters enough to the plot to where he's important. He's one of the most glazed characters in Naruto. You can't watch Naruto without knowing about Buddy. The show ain't called Naruto, but this guy's a major plot point. You need to keep that lighter handy. Well, I've kind of gotten like a little flow down with these where I can kind of gauge which pins are gonna be more reliable and which ones aren't. I keep it to where I always have one that's on standby to where I can immediately pick them up and just go. It was to where I would like have like a whole new pack and then kind of like mess around with it before I started. But I always kind of keep something that are just ready. They're just preloaded, they're ready to go. Boom, one goes out, I got another one immediately. It's Jiraiya. No, it's not quite Jiraiya. It's not quite Jiraiya at all. Wait, was she right? She said Pain? I've never seen Naruto. Nah, this one is not Pain. He's not Pain. He's not Pain. He's one of Pain's allies though, or was. Definitely not Pain. He says definitely Itachi. I was like, look, I was looking at like a million different pictures, man. You gotta get the main idea down. That's what's really important here. Once I get the main shape, oh, you drawing a snake. Nah, he's not quite a snake. You thinking of the first guy that I drew. It's Obito, it's Kaguya. Not quite. I'm just taking my time getting this hair shaped out. That's gonna really be the main part of this one. I've had one-off nights where I've drawn in Obito and stuff, so I can see why. That's one y'all kind of like go more towards. But nah, he's not quite Obito. Not quite Obito at all. He always takes me a little bit longer though, because I got to get the shape of his face down. The eyes are cool. What about Momoshiki? Y'all not? Y'all now? How is that? Mermaid. That look like my Uncle Leon. Bro, who was your Uncle Leon? What does he got, like main character syndrome? What type of, what? What's your Uncle Leon a part of the Uchiha clan? Young Uncle Leon, bro. What does he know? Looks like me. All right, bro. What do y'all got going on? Main characters. This is an AI. Nah. Not quite an AI. If this was an AI, I'd be able to like wind my pens or wave my pens. And then the whole page would be complete. Nah, it ain't nothing like that. Ain't nothing like that at all, man. Uncle Leon is scary facts. I'm trying for what's going on with you and your Uncle Leon, bro? Dude, it was this little lobster. It was like a little lobster that I was following for a minute. Where this dude, he like bought this store. He bought one of those little store caught lobsters, and he named it Leon. It was like a whole little YouTube page. I was like genuinely following that man Leon, bro. It'd be the most. I always come back to this on my live stream or like in general when I get on here. It's like you find some of the most obscure stuff on YouTube that really just be hitting in the like it'll hit whenever you aren't looking for it. Like what type of what's going on with you, your Uncle Leon, bro? What's going on? What is really going on, bro? What's really going on? You say Young Itachi, that's not Donzo, bro. You gotta put some respect on my guy's name. This ain't young Donzo, bro. You gotta put some respect on Buddy's name. Whomever this is. How did you learn you could do this? Bro, you gotta level up in the battle pass first, bro. It's a Hamura. Nah, I said it's not. You gotta put some respect on Buddy's name. This ain't Young Donzo or Ancient Donzo. It's a Young Donzo. After he got some age on him. He got some age on him. Is that Fugaku? No. Not quite Fugaku. He's definitely one of the main pillars of the show though, whomever he is. Yo, thank you to PHX. Michael Jackson from Thriller. No, but this version of him that I'm drawing, he's kind of like a zombie. So you can kind of, I guess, you might be able to like look at him kind of like he got something going on. He's kind of like a zombie though in this depiction of him. I'm gonna go through and like add the little cracks on his face. Itachi, you gotta tell me what you see. Tell me who you see. Who do you think it's gonna be? Michael Myers, Itachi. Holy Itachi, you think it's Itachi? Reanimated Itachi. Y'all getting a little bit warmer. You're getting a little bit warmer. wanted to make something that you said, is he dying? Been looked like him since the cheeks. He's coming together. He's coming together. Slowly but surely. Slowly, slowly. How much can you see with those Sharingans? You gotta ask, bro. I don't really got like the breakdown. I'm gonna be honest with you. How much can you see? Oh, you want it specific. How about Nagato? You know, I hadn't fully decided on who I wanted to be fully on this page. I didn't know if I wanted to draw in Sasuke or I gotta just see. Let me see. I'm not really done with Itachi though. Monk be on some crazy stuff for real. You feel me? I guess. You better say you lost me when you specifically not only said your uncle, bro, but you said young Uncle Leon. He gave us the government documentation along with it. Not even just a regular little hit. Uncle Leon. It's definitely BoJack Horseman. He put Buddy on the spot. Ain't no getting out of this one. He can't even play it off like, oh, I was just talking about somebody else. Nah. It's over. He said, I forgot about that show, Peter Griffin. Nah, for real. Dropping the government name is crazy. This is going to get back to his Uncle Leon somehow. Go. Should do Shisui. I think Shisui could be cool. But I'm kind of keeping this one more what Leon do. Now, that's what I'm saying. I don't got the slightest idea. Get this one up and going. Uncle Leon got to be coming for us all. Yo, y'all treating, bro, the way that he wrote that comment, I'm thinking like, yo, is this dude's Uncle Leon the Winter Soldier? Like, what's really going on? Was that like a threat? Should we be concerned? Should we be concerned? It's about to be Uncle Leon Friday and on the RE6. I'll tell him myself, yo, pen about to run out. Dude, this pen has been on the verge of running out for a minute. Y'all gotta tell him. Tell him how long this pen has been looking like it's on E. But it's really been standing and sticking. It's been going and going and working. I ain't gonna get rid of it until it literally is out. Like, this pen has efficiency 4 on it. It got unbreaking on it, man. This is a really good pen right here. This is the greatest pen that y'all might really like see for a minute. A lot of my other red pens, they're okay. But this one right here, this one is special. It has a special enchantment on it. Lighter. It's Ty Dolla $ign for real. Do Ichigo. I had 30 enchantment levels whenever I was enchanting it at the table, bro. How do you do this? Bro, you gotta put efficiency 4 on it, bro. You gotta study. You gotta train with Master Oogway. You gotta do it all. You gotta do it. You gotta do what must be done. Gotta be Sasuke. I'm taking a screenshot and show him he gonna be weak. Nah, you sat there and just created like some lore that we didn't even know anything about. You said this is Buddy right here. I'm trying to figure out what does Buddy got going on to where, what kind of lore do y'all got together? Is it a shinobi? Yo, thank you too, YK. It's just scribbling. Yeah. What kind of lore do y'all got, man? Mine don't look like it. Is it contour art? I'll just be trying to draw, bro. I just want to draw. This is what we doing. Itachi, Danzo. You got to tell me what you see. I think that's the interesting part about it, man. Just trying to get everything to come together. Once you kind of get your feel for it, I can't even hold a pen left-handed. You not trying, you doing it. He's coming together. He's coming together, man. He's coming together. We're gonna get him. Gonna get him. This is somebody. He always comes up. He always comes up. Kind of like Buddy. They'd be like, I always come back. I don't know who says it, but somebody says it. Always said Buddy said I always come back. And MJ. Nah, he's not quite MJ. Not quite MJ. This is for the people that are pulling up and wondering, this is like an anime character. This is a anime character. William Afton. Prince, Itachi. Yeah, buddy, he got aimbot. He locked on, but or locked in, I should say. He's locked in. Government name and all. I seen that movie with my brothers too. That Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Have y'all ever like seen movies where it's like you appreciate them for what they are, but it's just kind of like it's just that Obito with the craziest background story. That's sick. I appreciate it too, Luis. Shisui. Nah, this one isn't quite Shisui. This one is not quite Shisui. I kind of got to make it to where he's separated enough from the snake. I'm going to kind of like outline it a little bit more on the edges here with my blue. That way it's distinct and split. You don't want it to overlap too much. There needs to be separation between. You know what I mean? That way just everything flows. Have I done any Demon Slayer ones? Not yet, but that's been one. That's been one that people have kind of asked me for a lot. I've just never really seen it before, so I've yet to really go in that direction. It's a lot of little animes and shows y'all be telling me about, but I've still kind of been going over the same ones that I've done before. It'd be characters that really stand out to me. I'm gonna keep doing them until I get them absolutely right. Ichigo next. And why I haven't seen it? It's not like a reason. I just haven't watched it. Demon Slayer with Slap, bro. Please watch and draw it. I know. I want to say you've been kind of telling me for like a second about it. It's just been like so many little animes, kind of like my games. I have like a lot of just little shows and games that I just kind of it's gotten away from me. You know, we were talking about the consoles and stuff earlier. I sat there and had a bunch of games that I swore I was gonna play and beat, but I got them, and then it's kind of like, dang. It's like I don't know. You know, it got away from me. It got away. We were talking about watching movies and stuff the other night. It's like I have to actually sit, no fast forward, just genuinely just sitting. Just genuinely sitting and just enjoying the show. Like, how did you know you can do this? I picked up on this more through just experimenting, man. Continue what you do. Yo, thank you too, man. And that's kind of like my thing. I just stop it, just genuinely. I fell asleep with his draw the other night. I kept guessing the pelican. I'm dying to know. It was all kinds of little animals, to be honest with you. But that time, I haven't really even edited through it. It was a nice little set of animals. It was like kind of little animals. I'm gonna put the time lapse up tonight, or both of them from the two. The ones from last night will be up. Do Ichigo. I really want to see Eren Yeager, Levi, and Mikasa. Yo, what's up? What's up, Teeny? I want to see here. Yo, I think that. Do I want to do Sasuke or do I got to do Sasuke or Nagato? I'm thinking I want to do Sasuke. Draw me. I don't really be drawing people, but if you got like a series or you got like anime or animals or something, if you want like a personal commission, DM me. Of watching you calms me. Ichigo. I'm kind of keeping it. This you said Demon Slayer is fire, especially for the art. See you scribble out a Nezuko or a Inosuke. So you be doing more male dominant. It depends, but for the most part, yeah. Ichigo. You should do Eren, Mikasa. You said close on both, bro. Do Itachi, bro. Nah, man, I did him. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Dingle? The one who died, Shisui. I do painting, anime, and cartoons. Do Ichigo. Let me see. I'm leaning more towards Sasuke. Young Sasuke. But I want to find one. I want to find one that's relevant So today is day 40. Ichigo, yeah, Attack on Titan would be dope. Or Madara. Madara, I consider Madara, but I'm just like squeezing Madara into the corner of the page because Madara was also a reanimate. And he sat there, he broke the seal. Madara would be interesting. I was thinking that I was kind of considering just like drawing in all the people he reanimated. That he did specifically. No, do the second Hokage. Can I draw your profile picture? Not right now. No second Hokage. He didn't reanimate the second. What he did was he pretty much brought back like a bunch of. I think that it'll make more sense to do. I think it'll make more sense to do Nagato here instead of Pain, or instead of Madara. But I'm still kind of on the fence with. Let me just see. Ryu. I gotta get a good picture of Buddy. I got like a million tabs open. I do want to do Sasuke. Nah. Lisa, which character? Go watch Demon Slayer and tag me when you start drawing him. Please, I need this up back for good this time. Do Ichigo. Do Moon. I want to do like a solid picture of Sasuke. But it's so funny because Sasuke is also one of the main characters, but there's more to choose from. I feel like there's better Itachi references than there are for Sasuke. And Sasuke is supposed to be one of the main. He's like the main guy, or one of the main guys. He's one of the main characters. Do Ichigo. I'm not doing Ichigo right now just because Itachi is him. Do Sasuke or his own page for my kid older. I'm not doing Ichigo right now, bro. Chill. I'm going to ban you. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Jackson? I'm not doing, bro. It don't really. I guess it's a cool suggestion, but it don't match what I'm trying to do on this page. Miku, Shadow Realm it is, bro. Just stop. I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool. You excited for your character? Just don't spam. That's the shadow, bro. The Shadow Realm terminology. Do Michael Jackson? He's also another one, but he don't really match. He don't really match what I'm trying to do, bro. All right, I'm about to go ahead and just. Are you gonna draw? Or just talk. Who is that? Orochimaru? No, This one isn't. He isn't Orochimaru here. This one over here is Itachi. And but yeah, man, I was kind of just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Sometimes I'll have a hard time coming by just good, solid references for these. You know, with glasses, he wasn't reanimated. Who are you talking about? Who's the one in the middle? He's a character called Kabuto. Do Sasuke then? That's what I was leaning more towards. Young Sasuke. Or an older Sasuke, I mean, in this case. Or an older Sasori. He's kind of like in the same lane. Kakazu, there you go. I'm like, give his eyes that like faint glow, you know? If you can do it, everything else will kind of come together. I gotta make sure he don't overlap too much with the snake. Only reanimated? Itachi's literally there. Well, I said I was going for reanimated ones, but then again, like I said, there was a point in the anime whenever they sat there and confronted Kabuto. They confronted him in the cave. So I was kind of pulling from there too. 5 minutes till day 41. You should draw Kabuto adjusting his glasses with the snake above him. That's a good idea, Brody. That's a great idea. Yo, somebody. That's a great idea. Not you sitting there describing the exact bows that I drew, bro, and bro. You gotta lock in. The exact pose. You say Kabuto. I literally said that, Brody. Obito again. I literally said that. What are you saying? Nah, these aren't Obito. I know I'm so smart and creative. Kabuto. That's dude's name, bro. That's literally Buddy's name. It's literally dude's name. Yo, pal, you're walking on thin ice, bro. You're walking on thin ice. You're not the little freaking rose emojis too. That'd be frying me every time I see that. Every time I see that, that's tough. All these Odos, facts. They all got the same name, bro. But everybody is so like I like a lot of the Naruto characters, bro. No glazing. It's one of those shows where it's so tragic, but it's tough. They all go hard. Naruto, Kabuto, Boruto. It's kind of like the analogy of everybody on Dragon Ball having the same face. Got to have the box of tissues, not for the pleasure. Yo, what does that mean? What does that mean? You say Kabuto. Yo, we can't just we about to just go over what that man just said. That's normal. Yo, did anybody else just catch that? Did anyone, like, how can you not? Ayo though, not to that. Did anybody just yo? We gonna just go over there like that. We just nobody else just people what Buddy just said. That's normal. Okay. You said LOL 19 is crazy. What do you mean? Truth, what is going on? Truth, what is going on, bro? This is this is a relatively safe space, bro. But it can't. There has to always be that level of like sliding past that is crazy. Tissues for the issues, fam. That's cool. What the heck? Hey, man. Thank you too, Zaid. Or Zaid, I'm sorry. For some reason, when I be reading y'all's names on my monitor, it like turns y'all's eyes into L's. And I sometimes I don't really know if it's like an L I'm looking at or an I. It like makes it look uppercase. So I be having to like glance at it real fast. It be cooked. But yeah, man, y'all was hating on my Kabuto. Y'all gotta lock in. You gotta see the vision. Hey man, 250. People, nobody's commenting. LMAO. Yo, what's up, our guy? Stop calling it that. Bro, you gotta get a grip, bro. You worried about the wrong things, bro. He said, stop calling him that, bro. That's the man's name, bro. He's a snake. He's a snake monk. Orphan. He's an orphanage runner, bro. He's a snake. He's a snake dude. I can't respect. I gotta respect this man. 250 bots, but don't call TikTok out on that. You said young 6'7". Young 6'7". I'm gonna be honest. 6'7" propaganda. Those dinosaurs were sick, man. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad you messed with it. That was another one of my time lapses that I was kind of promising with the other animals that I did the other night. I hadn't really got around to editing it yet. It'll be out soon, though. It'll be out soon. I was kind of just chilling earlier. I thought 6'7" died in 2025. Is that Kabuto? It is indeed. It is indeed. Nah, bro. The 6'7" train is gonna go on forever, bro. It's gonna span generations. It's feeding generations. The 6'7" propaganda. Not you. But you got like an official documentation. Did you see the obituary? This man, he was keeping records. He was keeping the documents, man, for the 6'7" epidemic. He said, say Sasuke for me real quick, man. The man's name is Sasuke, bro. Young Sasuke. Who you drawing right now, Kabuto? He isn't. This isn't Kabuto. Somebody reanimated it. Facts. Caught up in a genjutsu for real, bro. You gotta lock in. The man told you don't look in Buddy's eyes. That's literally step one. That's rookie mistake number one. As long as you don't look into Buddy's eyes, you said it right. So I'm surprised, bro. I'm telling you, man. You getting lost in the sauce for the wrong things, bro. You getting lost in the sauce. The man's name is Kabuto. Yo, what's up, Crystal? You say Sasuke? It's Sasuke. That's how they say it in the show. Sasuke. Finally, I can watch my favorite AI. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Brother, you got to lock in, bro. Were you named after the months? What does that mean? Was I named after the months? Or you mean like my name in general? What do you mean? He's saying Kabuto. Nah, Chance, you got the wrong idea, bro. I think that you just remembering things wrong. Nah, bro, y'all gotta put me on the spot with all these name pronunciations, bro. You know I be forgetting that. You know that name for whatever reason. I be having like a hard time processing it, bro. I said the first time it was like it was like Inosuke or something like that. July, August, September, October, November. Indubitably, it was Kabuto, Sasuke. Bro, I got bro, I got a bunch of teleprompter, chat GPT, correct grammar, spelling bee. This is what we do it. Gee, I'm over here fighting for my life, man. I'm over fighting for my life. You doing 4 eyes tonight. What does that mean? Grammar police. I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to live. Y'all on my neck. Just trying to live. The man's name is Kabuto. Oh, dude's name is Sasuke. And we gonna just leave it at that, man. We gonna just leave it at that. How old is you? I'm 21, my friend. I'm 21. 21 I am indeed. I'm 21. Inosuke. Nah, but look, you gotta look at it like this. I always be thinking his name is pronounced like Sasuke because it looks similar to it, you know? What's 9 plus 10? Unk. Lucas, you said it right, Unk, bro. Tell him that 9 plus 10, that's Unk. That's ancient. That's ancient. 9 plus 10 is Unk. All logic out the window. Vine, what is that? That's primitive technology. Kabuto. He said, young Sasuke. Nah. Bro, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta see the vision. You gotta see the vision. You're not seeing things clearly, man. That's what's really going on. That's okay. So that's okay, bro. That's okay. Vine is OG TikTok. Vine is for the OGs, bro. The unks can gather in mass. Unk recognizing unk. Almost the equivalent of game recognizing game. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't ever have a Vine, but what I used to do was I would watch the Vine compilations on YouTube. That was crazy. Watching Vine compilations, that was like generational. Y'all know nothing about that though. Y'all not OG. I had Kevin Hart like one of my Vines, but it was crazy though because Vine was like, I feel like I never really like was on Vine, but Vine seemed like it just seemed so normal. You know what I mean? I used to as well, bro. It was peak. It made me feel like I'm missing out low key, even though I wasn't really there, but I was still. I got to see it a little bit. I love the little Vine compilations on YouTube. I've always been a YouTube guy. Just find little stuff to watch on YouTube and just vibe out, man. Just vibe all the way around. I know about them compilations. I'm like, all right, Axel, you ain't gotta put me on the spot like that, Axel. He said, I know about them compilations too. Like we talking about primitive technology or something. You're walking on thin ice, pal. You're walking on thin ice. Don't do that. Didn't last too long. They killed the app quick. Didn't it sell or something? I don't even remember what even happened to Vine. Didn't it like get sold to like a company or? I mean, I thought y'all said it was the equivalent of TikTok. I remember for a minute TikTok had like a crazy reputation. I know TikTok had a crazy reputation at first. But once people really kind of came around to it, it picked up. I know it's all kind of like little stuff that kind of came and went, little platforms. I used to play like Minecraft on this little platform called Mixer, but like platforms kind of come and go, things die, people move on. You know, it's just the nature of the online landscape. Platforms, it's just how things have to be. It's nature. Vine turned into Musically, then Musically turned into TikTok. What's going on here? Mixer disappeared too fast. I used to love like just being on my Xbox and being able to just kind of hop on and just. It wasn't quite Twitch, but it was niche. I like just the nicheness. I remember like the nicheness of it. That was what was cool about it. I mean, I wasn't really doing like numbers on there, but I used to just have fun on there, man. Just hop on Minecraft, just grind. I know you're drunk. You think it is. I want you to stop. Nah, bro. I gotta complete this whole little compilation of characters. Who is the person you're drawing right now? You gotta tell me who you see. You gotta tell me who do you see. You gotta tell me. Tell me. Tell me. He says Sasuke. They don't even warn us. They're like, okay, stream to Twitch now, dude. Now I'm gonna tell you what happened was it ended up getting bought, and it ended up getting bought by like Meta. I don't even think it was Meta yet. It was Facebook Gaming. I ain't gonna like hate on Facebook too much. I didn't really want to. Facebook is where like the OGs be at, man. I didn't really. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like the community aspect of Mixer and how everybody kind of got. It was crazy. I just wanted Joey Nada, Michael Jackson. I did for a second and couldn't do it. Are you live on TikTok? Yeah. That's what I'm on right now. This is TikTok. I couldn't do it personally, bro. But yeah, that was crazy. That whole little movement. She said Conan. Romeo, he's on YouTube #1. You drawing Conan. I don't know. I was kind of pulling from whenever they were in the cave fighting Kabuto, but I was on the fence with either drawing in some more of the members from the clan or the Akatsuki clan, or not even the clan. Like, what do you call them? Like a group, bro? Dang, is that my blue? Oh, no. They do like Conan. Nah, this isn't Conan. This isn't Conan. The Akatsuki. I'm not a rookie, guys. I swear. It's been a minute. He said she's 0-2. Not 0-2, bro. You checking the scoreboard. That's tough. That is extremely tough, bro. Keeping score. You said that's tough. She's all mad. You're right. It's called a clan. I thought his ear was a nose ring. I don't know how, but hey, it works. It works, indubitably. I'm a little bit confused, but hey, man, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Bro, he said, dog, what's going on? So what the freak? Not gonna lie, I read that his nose ring too. I don't know why I read that as a nose ring. What the freak? Yo, I'm over here buffering, bro. Yo, I sat there. I don't know where that came from, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You should draw Ichigo. He's one of my favorite characters, bro. Hey, that's love, dog. I know you like Ichigo a lot, bro. I just don't think I'm a dude, bro. It was Rose, not gonna lie, that looked like nose ring. I don't know. I sat there and misinterpreted the prompt, bro. That's what happens whenever you be reading ahead, bro, too much. I sat there and like just assumed. It was like my brain autofilling the words, man. He said, no. I know you love, bro, but I don't think I'm drawing Ichigo tonight, bro. It ain't no shade. Unk needs his glasses. Oh, it is Sasuke. It ain't no shade towards you or Ichigo. I promise. I promise. Bro, you been trying to get that Ichigo. I get it. I just don't think I'm gonna do, bro, right now. Right now. Indubitably. Must be done. It must be done. Keep your tissues to yourself, fam. Okay. You like the tissue analyzer, bro? You selling them? Best I could do is a firm handshake and a pat on the back. Bro, yo, thank you too, Jeff. I got a hold up, I got a $10 a box. All right. What you like taxing? I know inflation is crazy right now, but $10 a box, bro? Them better be the craziest tissues ever. Not gonna lie, the way you drawing is impressive, man. I appreciate it too, Chance. Yo, dudes selling them for $10 a box. Them better be like laced with like, or like, gotta be like a crazy fragrance. Like toilet paper during the vid. Dude, you got it. That's some exotic. That better be some exotic toilet paper, bro. I can smell the ink. Super absorbent. All right, man. So what you like? You like a professional? I can smell the ink. He's a professional in this. He ain't a rookie. That little combination of emojis is pretty telling, if I had to say so myself. It's level. It's always levels to the game. There's always a bigger fish, is what I've realized. I'm a door knocker selling tissues for them issues, bro. Door-to-door tissue sales is, I imagine, not an easy profession to get into, but hey, man, I would be very confused if somebody pulled up on me trying to sell me some like tissues. Very interesting. I know whenever I be in the store, people will catch you trying to sell you some Spectrum Wi-Fi. I just be avoiding it at all costs. Like the closest thing I can compare it to is whenever you like playing a Pokemon game, and it'll be a dude just on the sidelines, just, have you blown your nose today? Yeah, that's a crazy opener. I'm already gonna be hesitant anyway, because I gotta like open the door and socialize, bro. Gotta open the door and be a human. Like, wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean? You said, that's Homer Simpson. Nah, that's not quite Homer Simpson. But when I'm in, bro, I kind of be avoiding going to Walmart as is. Why? No, I haven't. Yeah. What? I'm thinking you trying to set me up. Why, sir, have you blown your nose today? I'm immediately thinking this is one of them. I guess it's a setup. You ever see them little videos where people will react to it on YouTube? My alarm bells are immediately going off because why do you care? Hey, man, I appreciate it too, Tough. You said I'm so tired. Nah, bro, you can't be sleeping. Thank you for the goats too, Pa. They be in the most strategic places in grocery stores too, trying to sell you some Spectrum or sell you something. I remember one day I was trying to go to like this store called Dollar General, and it was literally Spectrum people like camped outside in front of the door. I just decided I wasn't even gonna go because yo, I'm not trying to do that, man. Gotta see if you got your hygiene in check. It's L from Death Note. No, not quite L from Death Note. Not quite. That is not L from Death Note, but that is an idea too. It is an idea too. It's a couple of little shows. Like I said, it's not that I'm never gonna do them, but I just kind of have like fallen into this little loop of just drawing some of my favorites just repeatedly till I get them right. I don't know how long this cycle is gonna last for, but I'm gonna really stay on them, man. I'm gonna really stay on them. Death Note was good. Iran and US. I don't know what you mean. I thought it was L from kind of from his hair. Nah, it's his Sasuke. But yeah, bro, anytime I pull up, I'm not trying to buy no random tissue boxes. You gotta have like maximum charisma to pull that off. Going from door to door tissue box selling. Go watch Vinland? Nah. You gotta have a maximum charisma build. Maximum. Let me see. This is still missing something. This is still missing something. I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like darken his eyes and do the little patterns, you know. Let me like do it right. I don't want to press down too hard, but you want to press down hard enough to where the ink is still visible, you know. It's like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I can't look at the chat yet, but I'm gonna come back to it. I gotta A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that Spider-Man he's drawing right now. That's a good catch, bro. That's a good catch. Indubitably. What is this one? I'm just kind of drawing in a bunch of Naruto characters. I'm trying to pull from the war arc. I'm trying to pull from, you said 6, 7. This ain't no 6, 7. It's obviously One Piece. You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Now, I have an idea for something I want to do in the background over here. It's most definitely How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. Okay. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Let me zoom in. This one's gonna be a lot more just me trying to experiment with these. It's most definitely, I got a curse mark tattoo on my shoulder, up to my neck and down halfway to my biceps. It costs 500. Goodness, the scribble method. I mean, you boys are locked. Nah, it's just one. It's just one of me. It's not like a group of us. Yo, it's not like a community effort, man. It's not a community effort. You try to set me up like, oh yeah, we locked in, man. Me and my dog on my left here. Young rep. Nah, it ain't young Nepstein. I don't even know if I'm able to say Buddy's name on here. But nah, it ain't Buddy. But let me not mess around. I think our thoughts are with you. Hey, I got you. Just gotta make sure, man. Can't confuse it too much. Them AI allegations. We all the way locked though. We all the way. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. I'm gonna make his colors like a little bit more purplish. Just to pop out a little bit more, you know. So it ain't a community of us doing this drawing. This is more just me trying to make sense of this one. I think that my little chat just might have went down for a second. You said Hepstein, bro. Facts. I don't know if I'm able to say Buddy's name on here, but I know what you're saying. But it ain't dude. It is not dude. Definitely ain't Buddy, to be honest. He said, hold up, give my credit where it's due. It ain't even about credit. But if I were to even like remotely suggest, like, yeah, man, it's both of us. Yeah, it's me and my dog. Nah, it ain't a group of us, bro. It's definitely not a group of us. A group, it's not a community. It's not a community effort. Not for real. He got it. I remember when I first started posting, I had a lot of people that were like hit me with the, hey man, I'm still not convinced. It's not two different people. It's not two different people drawing this. That would be hard to kind of sync up, but that would be like you doing, that's like doing a lot, man. That's like a lot of effort, you know? If I were somehow like two different people at once. I was somehow, bro, got a team behind the camera. Facts, I got a whole camera crew. It's like, all right, rotate your hand at about a 45-degree angle, bro. Like what if it was like, look, voice cuts. All right, I need you to hold this way. So I need you to turn it about 37. It's me. Y'all got it's one righty and the lefty. Imagine after every live, hey man, can we switch it up? Have me talk next time they want. Yeah. Yo, being a cameraman would be such like a fun. Like I feel like being a cameraman would be a crazy job. I feel like depending upon what you're doing, like depending upon what you're filming. Like I don't know if I want to be in the rainforest filming gorillas or something, but I feel like being a cameraman would be a pretty cool job within reason. Like as long as we're not hanging upside down at a dangerous, much more custom. Yo, thank you too, Joe Andy. Yeah, it's really two of us. Yeah, like yeah, man. Rainforest filming gorilla, bro. That's real. Like I be drawing gorillas and stuff, but I like to just admire. I like to admire nature from afar. Like I don't know if I gotta really be. I don't know if I gotta be on like boots on the ground type stuff. I be drawing animals and stuff, but even with my little lion drawings and tigers and stuff, I would consider it. But just there gotta be like a healthy level of like, just I don't want to end up on some little documentary. Let Tom Cruise be the cameraman. Nah, because then I'ma really be hanging upside down out of a plane trying to two-hand draw. Him like, here, all right, man, we gonna be doing this little stunt. Yeah. I'm gonna be hanging upside down out of a plane, drawing it Kabuto. You hear me? Can I buy a custom drawing through a site or something? If you DM me for it, you can DM me for a custom if you want something. I have some like my older drawings on Etsy. I'm gonna like update it soon. When they used to do X-Men on like a spread, I would be down. I gotta just see. I gotta see. It's been a minute since I don't really did anything X-Men related. The most recent thing I did was like I drew Spider-Man and it had Wolverine next to him, but not anything that's immediately only dedicated to the X-Men. How do you learn you can do this? You gotta just draw a lot, man. You gotta keep on drawing and you gotta just do you. Next live stream is gonna be like you're gonna hear just plain ambience. You're gonna hear a lot of plain ambience. The thing with the red and blue glasses thing? Yeah. It is indeed. It is indeed. He got mad at a piece of work one day and scribbled over it and was like, wait a minute. Nah, man, you thinking, this kind of came about for me just experimenting with some more of my other drawings and just trying to find shape and just understanding drawing as it is, like in general. This looks like some like Attack on Titan stuff, but it's not, I promise. Make it look easy. I don't know if it's necessarily easy, but you get more accustomed to it the more that you do. It's kind of like many things. Think about it like riding a bike or something. Maybe like hitting your shin with like an old raggedy scooter that's just made out of like the most dense metal you could think of. The red and blue 3D glasses, trust me. Oh yeah. Appreciate it though, Fanta. Yeah, man. I just unlocked some memories for y'all. I like how even Credit Whole Face just moving the pen like that. Yeah, man. Think like some ancient childhood memories. You going scooter ride and you hit your shin with one of those. When can we see the results? I mean, I don't think this one's gonna take me that much longer, to be honest. Depending upon who else I add. I gotta just see though. I gotta see. Let me like make sure his snake don't fade into the background too much. Do I be drawing like scary movie characters? Every so often, yeah. I had this idea that I wrote down in my notebook a couple of days ago where I've been kind of on the fence with just drawing in some of the stages of Chucky. Like, like the little doll dude. I've done scary characters, but I went really heavy into it around Halloween. It was in between either Chucky or like the stages of Chucky or maybe like a couple of different versions of Jason. I hadn't made my mind up yet. And I didn't even decide if that was something that I wanted to do. I knew I've been in my job thinking about that I wanted to draw Kabuto. You're a lefty. No, I'm more of a righty. And this one won't take me that much longer. I lead a lot of these with my left. That's where the confusion comes from. But just to kind of answer your question, you said Jason would be tough. That was somebody I was thinking. Either dude or I had like a series of thought. I don't know if I want to do him or kind of keep it more just cool and casual. Maybe do like some Toy Story people. Not that Toy Story and Chucky is the same thing. But there's different directions you could go with living toys, Different directions indeed. That's definitely it's funny though how that works. Nah, new Toy Story coming out, really. I just genuinely was thinking about drawing it, man. But yeah, dog, I just shoot. It is what it is. It is what it is. I haven't really. I know that they dropped a fourth Toy Story, but I didn't really remember it. The last memorable they made Woody have a bald spot. But like, I'm gonna be honest, I remember the first three, but after the third one, after the third one, I know that they dropped the fourth one, but I don't really remember it being like the most significant to the plot line. You know? Have I seen Evil Dead? I seen that second one they put out not that long ago. I think it's been like a year or two. Where they, like, I got like a decent idea about it, but what about it? They made Woody have a bald spot, bro. 1, 2, 3. Look out. They got him. Like, make his hand a little bit more intimidating looking. Have I seen Evil Dead? Watch the original, has a lot of stages of character development. I know it's a little bit older, which is funnier because toys paint fade away. It's crazy to watch. Very impressive, yo. Thank you too, Pit Dog. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. This will take me a little bit longer. I'm just taking my time on his Susanoo. Or Sasuke Susanoo. He's taking. I'm taking my time, with buddy. I'm really, y'all. We getting the full cave. Y'all seeing it all, man. Y'all seeing it all. The full progression. His is more purplish, so I've been kind of trying to make it look like it's blending. You know, it's blending between the two. I just feel like you can do something like this, man. You gotta just keep drawing. That's like what I've really found. You need to keep drawing. That's what it really comes down to. If you keep on drawing, you gain more experience. And so it's different stages of one person. No, not at all. It ain't nothing like that at all. This is more like they were in a cave fighting this guy right here. This is really the root of a lot of the problems in Naruto. This dude right here. This is where the problem started. If you keep practicing, yeah, you'll grow. But here's everything so far. And now I wanted to do I wanted to do reanimated. I don't even think I'm gonna say Buddy's name. I think I'm gonna just draw him. Please draw Godzilla. He said Kabuto. Man, you gotta tell me who do you see? Tell me who do you see? Tell me who do you see? Surely there's a picture out there that is what I need it to be. Reanimated. I want to say the name of the character. Good night. Take it easy, Lucas. Coming out clean. Yo, thank you too, Moon. I want to get a good picture of bro. This character. It needs to be the full scope, you know. Gotta lock all the way in with Buddy. All right. Root problem in Naruto is Hashirama. I would accept that, to be honest. If Buddy didn't exist, a lot of problems would not. Yo, like so much stuff could have just been avoided. Can't see the G move the camera up a little bit. Nice. We getting there. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Just hang tight. Yo, this red is really. This red is it got efficiency 4 on it, bro. I've never seen anything like it. It's one of a kind. It's one of a kind. Red got efficiency 4 equipped. Dude, if this blue runs out before this red does, this is definitely crazy. Do you think if somebody didn't watch Naruto, they would see this? Do you think if somebody didn't watch Naruto, what do you mean? Yo, thank you too, Nate. I don't know if they will understand it. It's kind of like a sometimes when I'd be doing stuff that's a little bit more widespread, people kind of would be more down with the cause. But I think Naruto, it's not underground, but not everybody really knows anime like that. So it makes sense that people they might not see the vision, you know. They don't really know it. Which is cool. It is what it is. I'm trying to get like the circular feel of his eye. And just to find it out a little bit more. I do always have I have a lot more fun drawing in the Rinnegan compared to the Sharingan. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Even though it's a little bit more challenging. Cause it has like that hazy blue or purplish. Like I'll be able to visualize it. Like I said before, you might just not be able to understand what you're seeing. You can still appreciate it though. Like I think it's still art. Like I can appreciate art of characters that I don't even know. It might not be as significant to you. How long these pages do you take me to complete? It just depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes it can take anywhere from an hour to 3. It can take me anywhere from like 1 hour, 3 hours, bruh. There's not like just one set number. I just take my time. Just take your time and just draw. Sometimes I'll be a little bit more in a rush, and other times I can just let these progress. Can I see the whole paper? Nah, not yet, Jay Skipper. It's tough, bro. Yo, thank you too, AJ. Just take your time with it, man. Sometimes I'll rush, but then other times, just slow down, man. Just let it progress. Just slow down and let it come to life. Honestly, I probably should. I ain't gonna. I'll get to that point if it comes up. That's kind of a missed opportunity, or it could be at least. I gotta see. He gotta be more reddish compared to tryharding. I mean, I do be trying. I do be trying with my little pages that I do on here at night. Doing it for the love of the game. I swear I was about to say, I swear this red better not be running out, bro. Without the red, the blue, I'll be like, nah, it's can't be happening. I need this one to last me for the rest of the night, bro. It's like whenever your phone is on 1%. It's like, I don't know how it's still on, but it's still on. Bring the guy. You gotta tell me what you see. I keep thinking that this red or this blue is trying to go out on me. I keep getting like little jump scares. Like, nah, wait. He said, young Nagato. It's like this can't be happening. The real question, I was on the fence with either drawing in. I was thinking about either Naruto, Killer Bee, the Shisui Crow. To be honest, I probably should have waited to draw Nagato onto if I were to do another page. It's too late now. My boy's back at it. Yo, thank you two more. So what's the theme of this page? Or are you just going Naruto? It's not quite Naruto in general, because it's definitely from a certain part. Whenever Kabuto was reanimated people. It's not just any old little Naruto part. I was kind of taking a lot from whenever Naruto learned. I think it was Sage Mode. That's what I was really pulling from. It's like I done did all these. Like offending this. Hey man, thank you two more. Like I said, it's so crazy. I done drawn all these. I done drawn the side characters of Naruto more than Naruto himself. It's just really how it be. You know how some characters they have a way of just kind of being. They're not quite the main guys, but he's close enough. I'm back. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Lissa? There's some side characters where they just kind of they got so much pull over the show. Which Uchiha you drawing? He's not quite an Uchiha that I'm doing on this one right here. He's close enough though with his eye, I guess. Nagato was cold, even though he wasn't a Uchiha. Dangerous. Wait, can you show the other one I missed? Are you a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a righty. I'm not gonna move it over just yet. Just hang on. I want to finish this page before I start moving the page around again. I need to get back to drawing, and I would be encouraging whenever you. Hey man, I'm glad you're able to find like encouragement, bro. Just you gotta keep at it. Even even through like the rough times, bro. Like the rough little patches. The rough, you have to keep at it. I'm just trying to keep at it, man. Gotta just do you. I'm gonna like highlight his eye a little bit more. Just don't worry about it. I got you. I got you indubitably. I'm just taking my time bringing it to life. Do I be having references? Yeah, with a lot of these. Yo, I appreciate it too, K2. With a lot of these, I do be using like reference pictures, and I was looking at this one where it was like a closer up of his face. But I was taking a lot from whenever he had just got reanimated. It's telling, yo, Hikari, I don't know. I have like a nice little like lineup already of things that I want to do, like ideas I'm going back to and things that I just kind of want to try out. Things that I definitely want to see. Just kind of experimenting with it, man. I've done Naruto characters before, but I've kind of, it's a lot of ground that I still want to cover, you know? It's a lot of things that I'm still trying to do. I'm gonna like make his face a little bit more blue. Like a nice little blue between the two. What's up, yo? What's up, Grapes? Where's Triple T? Triple T. What do you mean? I like make his face just a little bit more blue. I had a point whenever I was drawing in the shadow on his chin, my pen leaked a little bit. I'm trying to like get it to where it looks even across, you know? It kind of like leaked. You said Naruto. Young Naruto. Oh man, you typing in like, you're encrypted font again. I was kind of on the fence with drawing in Naruto. I hadn't yet decided if I wanted to. I was definitely on the fence. What's up, bro? Hey, man, I appreciate it too, Anthony. I'm just kind of going through and trying to make his hair look more full. Trying to make his hair seem full. And like actually like alive and vibrant. And as I was saying, I'm gonna kind of like expand outwards more in this direction. I don't want it to overlap too much. It's like you gotta like make full use of the space. The way it don't really like look too, like it's too much, you know? He's coming together though. This, I'm telling y'all, man, this rig got it's enchanted. It got efficiency 4, unbreaking. Efficiency and unbreaking. That's Minecraft for the people that don't know. I was drawing Iron Golem. I drew Iron Golem the other day. That's kind of like that's been like my whole vibe. Haven't really played much, but it's one of those games you can kind of always come back to. You can never go wrong with it. You absolutely can never go wrong with Young Minecraft, man. It's gold. These are all Naruto characters, by the way, for the people that are pulling up and wondering what the heck is going on. What am I looking at? Can I see what you drew so far? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, no. Dang, is that the red? Dang. Dang. That is the red, man. Dang. Finally. Finally, bro. There goes that one. Let me... GTA or Minecraft? I love them both. I feel like I've done everything I've wanted to do on GTA, though. If I'm just kind of chilling and I want to hang out, and I'm not really trying to do nothing productive, I'll get on GTA. But I haven't really been on GTA in a minute. I love Minecraft, too, though. Minecraft has been like one of them little games you can kind of always pick up wherever you at, and you do your thing, you know? It ain't too much. It ain't too much. Paint looks good. Hey, thanks, man. Yo, what do you say, Ozzy? Which, out of like both of them, what do you think? GTA, Minecraft, which, if y'all even played them, like which one you gravitate more towards? I'm finding that a lot of people have never even played GTA, and that's just baffling to me. Like you missed everything, bro, but I don't know. You missed everything. I don't know if you missed it or you dodged a bullet. GTA for sure, way more to do and way more history. I don't know if there's necessarily more to do, and GTA doesn't have more history than Minecraft. Minecraft is just a little bit older. But it's like it's kind of like not for everyone. Minecraft ain't for everybody. So I get why you would think so. Minecraft is huge. Minecraft has been huge and it's kind of stayed alive for forever. But GTA has also been around for a minute too, though. So I get both sides of why you would think that. I think it means history in like series. You mean you talking like OG? You talking Beyond 5? I got you. He talking the series GTA. That's fair enough. That's still cutting it close though, because like I said, Minecraft has been around forever, but so is GTA. GTA is just one of them things where it ain't really. It will never. They will have to really try hard to kill off GTA. I mean, really hard. Yeah, they did what they did with the oppressor and stuff like that. The oppressor is part of the reason why I kind of like fell out of like you. I mean, I would still play, but when you have the oppressor, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of. Something can be mid and still somewhat enjoyable, but it's an oppressor, bro. I think he means history. Yeah, nostalgic GTA 4 on the PS3. GTA 4 was interesting, man. I don't got nothing bad to say against GTA 4. GTA 4 was like dark and gritty. Kind of like New York for real. I ain't never been in New York, but that's just how I imagine it. I like there was something about GTA 4 that was like it would pull you in. You could just kind of hang out with your bros. Yeah, it might have been modders and stuff like that, but there's modders on everything. It's not paid. He's not quite Pain, man. This is the man behind Pain. This is the man behind Pain. Let me see. The man pulling the strings. He said he made Pain. Yeah, nostalgic GTA 4 on the PS3. Yeah. I mean, he basically, yeah, technically, he is Pain, yeah. He was the man pulling the strings, bro. He said, bro, it's Pain. He is, though. He definitely is. Yo, hey, thank you too, man. It's talent. Thanks, G. I'm like locked in, man. I'm trying to really get his little cloak and stuff right. I had one page where I sat there and I drew in all the Nagatos. Or all the paint, all the, or a lot, not even all of them, but a lot of them. It was like a paint page that I did, and you could see it was like Nagato without, or some of the, like, the little paths. The main ones. The ones that had heavy impact. They're all important. That was all putting in work, right? Do I still have it? Dude, it's on my page somewhere. I don't know which notebook it's in, to be honest with you. But it's in one of my, it's on, if you look up like Paths of Pain or Naruto, I have like a time lapse up of it. It's on my page. What about a Bunok that you did the other day? Will you please sell it to me? DM me. And I kind of go from there. I can't really like respond like in the moment, but yeah, DM me. I DM'd you. How long has it been? DM me and I'll get back with you. So I did indeed DM it or DM you. Did I respond? Okay, bet. Are you supposed to be 3D? Kinda. Did I respond to you? Just a day or two, I'll check. I'm about to say. You said no, not yet. Okay. I'll check then. Got away from me. He got away from me indeed, man. Okay, cool, yeah. When he said whenever he killed the perfect sage, it was sick. Yeah, that was a tragic little death, bro. That was a tragic little death. That was no joke. But I knew something was coming because he got like a lot of screen time without spoiling too much. Naruto is my second favorite anime. One Piece just has become too peak. I'm sure One Piece is cold. One Piece, it goes on forever, bro. I'm sure One Piece might really be crazy. I didn't mention Boondocks in my DMs during the live whenever you did it. I was gonna say, yeah, I'll try to get back with you whenever I can. I'm thinking like, dang, I might have missed something. But if I didn't respond, I'll try to go back through. I'll go back through. I started, but you didn't at first. Been watching it forever. Yo, thank you to an activist. Do appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. Yeah, sometimes it be kind of slipping away from me. I'll get like a nice amount of DMs, and I try to like my best to kind of get around to everybody. Just kind of catching it, going through. Man, thank you. I appreciate the paper crayon too, an activist. Just gotta bring it. It's getting around, getting everything up and going. Just responding in like a somewhat timely manner. Let me get my guy's his little jacket. My sis is what? Dog. What do y'all got going on? And you got the picture of old buddy from Home Alone. Yo. Yeah. What is going on? Failed opportunity to call it Kona. What have you drawn so far? I've drawn like a lot of like Naruto characters. I'm pulling from like a certain part of the show, like using as like my main reference. I probably might DM you really fast because just seconds before you ended the live. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to go back through. It'd be like a nice amount of comments I kind of got to go through, so I'll catch up. I'll try to catch up on everything. You said what? You said say congrats? I mean, I guess I don't know. You know what? That's a crazy situation to be in, bro. You're not proud of my hard work. I don't know. You know, that's heavy, man. You said your sister's pregnant and you're gonna be a dad. Can you say congrats? Your sis is pregnant. You're gonna be a dad. Can you say congrats? Your sister is pregnant. You are going to be a dad. I don't know, man. Is that Spider-Man? No, it's not Spider. Yo, what's up, Dree? I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, what is the optimal way? Like, I don't know what's going on there, man. What's up? What's good, Drew? Long time no see. What's good? What's good? That was a crazy comment for me to read, bro. Congrats. I just I don't know. I don't know, man. I just what's going on? What is going on for real? Hey, bro. Adrian, you a real one. You supportive, bro. I have some questions. I have some questions, but sometimes maybe questions maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I'm not supposed to know. He said I'm saying. Yep. I guess. Whatever floats your boat, bro. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. That's just kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? And there's as likely as it is that you're trolling, what's so concerning is there is a chance that you're not even trolling. That's tough, man. It's very tough. He said I'm not. Yeah. Good luck, I guess. Good luck. This one was brazy, man. Yo, thank you too, Go. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it indubitably. I'm just trying my best to just understand this conversation that's going on here. It's really a lot going on. I was looking for a good reference. And bro, that was such like a crazy thing to absorb, a crazy message to read. He said, your sister is pregnant and you're gonna be a dad, bro. That's tough. Hey, bro, good. I don't know. He said, bro, through a mean curve. Yeah, I was over thinking, oh, this is gonna be wholesome. Nah. What the freak? What the freak is going on? What the freak is going on, bro? What is going on? What? Hey, bro, what do you, man? Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I'm trying to do the pattern on Shisu's eyes. Hey, you know what? Just think they're gonna have yeah. I guess you know what? I respect you trying to see the positive in the situation. It's just that's not something you see every day, you know. You know that's just I guess yeah. They gonna have cousins at the same time. I guess that's a pot. See, that's a growth mindset. That's great. That's great. That's great. I guess you have a growth mindset about that comment. What positive, Medusa? I see your vision. You have a positive mindset about the circumstance. I guess a positive. It's like some you got some that's some crazy PR training right there. What positive? You see the vision? No, I don't see the vision. What I was saying was I see the vision in Medusa trying to make a positive out of that situation. I don't listen. Don't try to put words in my mouth, man. Don't do that. That's crazy. I didn't say I see that vision. That's you trying to set me up. You trying to set me up. Don't even do that. I'm not necessarily whatever floats your boat, G. Whatever floats your boat. But I guess. But I guess humanity just gotta endure. Hey, whatever helps you sleep better at night, exactly. Humanity gotta endure, bro. Humanity's gonna have to just endure. Sometimes Humanity just has to endure. I guess. This is a relatively safe space. This is a relatively safe space. I take with that what you will. I guess. I'm just over here trying to draw in this little crow. I like your drawing style. I appreciate it too, Medusa. Just kind of bringing some of these characters more to life. A lot of the times, I'll sometimes be doing animal like this is like more of like an anime style crow. A lot of the times, I'll draw more realistic ones, but just to kind of like keep up the aesthetic of the page. I'm keeping this one more grounded, and just that whole Naruto wave. But thank you. I'm just trying to like go about finding the shape of this crow. Keeping it true. It's kind of looking more forward, so I'm trying to make it to where it seems like we're seeing it from in front, you know? Just making it seem almost 3D-ish. How do you decide to use what color? Well, I'm just trying to make it seem like it's like coming off of the page, so I kind of just alternate back and forth between the two. Just you want it to seem like it's 3D or almost 3D, while also balancing out both. You don't want for it to seem more red dominant or more blue. I try to find like a happy medium in between the two. Is that facts? Literally. Not to like speaking like riddle or something. I feel like that sounded like a Dr. Seuss book or something, but seriously, I try to find like a balance between the two. This one's kind of right on the edge of the page, so it's gonna have to cut it. It's gonna have to cut it. You said it's a dance, literally, like going back and forth. I still feel like I wanna put something else more here, like right here on the corner. Just to really bring this one together. Just bear with me. What are y'all thinking? Have you always drawn like this? What is the theme? How did you learn to do this? Right now, the theme I was kind of taken from whenever there's like a part of Naruto whenever Kabuto, he was doing all kind of stuff, just summoning people back from death, basically. And I was trying to like make this page a little bit, it was like more themed around just these characters. A lot of these characters. That's been the whole wave right now on this one. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ari? Pain. Yeah, I did Pain down in this, or Nagato down in this corner. I'm I'm gonna make his head a little bit wider. I'm just kind of taking my time and bringing it all together. Shisui. Well, I did his little crow, but I was considering drawing in one of Nagato's summons over here, just to really tie everything together, you know. Nagato summon. I wanted to figure out something that was really gonna bring this whole thing together. So Obito? Yo, thank you too, Go. Rock Lee cameo. I don't know. Well, like Rock Lee is cool. I'm trying to go for something that matches this a little bit more. Rock Lee is cool. He don't really match what I'm trying to like go for on this page. Rock Lee's cool though. But it's kind of tricky because this is already an awkward place. And I want for this to be right. I definitely want for this one to be right. I think I'm gonna draw like some of Nagato's little bird or dog summons over here. You said Young Pain. Pain will be interesting, but I might keeping it more. It'll make more sense once I get done drawing this one. I mean, it's a good guess. It's kind of like it's more out there. This is very specific what I'm doing right on here though. It's very particular. A little bit more specific. That's a good one. Young Pain. He's one of the main ones that people always ask the most for. It's kind of like the equivalent of what I was speaking of when I was talking about Charizard syndrome. Usually Charizard is one he gets asked for a lot. Young Charizard, even Pikachu. You said Pain no Madara? I consider Madara, but I don't think I want to have Madara on here. What kind of like Rock Lee? He's a good option. It might have made some more sense for me to have him on here too. But I kind of like leaned away from it. I leaned away from him. To be honest, he might have made more sense for me to kind of he might have made more sense to draw in instead of everybody else, but I suppose it's already I already went ahead and drew everybody in on this page. You said Young Madara. Can I see the whole page? Not yet, Abraham. Not till I get done with this one, bro. I've got to like locked in. I would have finished this before I start shuffling my page around again. Hey, so just bear with me. Just bear with me. Is that one of the Pain summons? Yeah. Is it raining or do I have something playing? Nah, man. Or Kakashi. Kakashi could have worked. But I just kind of like with Madara. Some of the things y'all say, it's not bad. It wasn't really matching what I was trying to do on here. It could have worked. But yeah, I got like a special audio playing right now. This is one of Nagato's summons though. One of his little like dog summons. I don't think that it is a dog, but it's something that looks like a dog. Close enough to a dog, man. Mess with the black screen rain. Well, funnily enough, it's a fireplace ambience, but sometimes I kind of get more quiet. And just so it isn't just you hearing the airflow in the room, you know, I try to just do it to where it's a little something going on in the background. It ain't too much. It's like it's kind of easy on the ears, but it ain't like distracting. I used to play like music and stuff in the background, but it kind of became like a crutch where I feel like I couldn't really draw without it. And I didn't want to be as dependent on the sound. I didn't really want to be like, I need the sound to be able to just draw. I'm kind of like get away. I was trying to like move away from that point. It's cool though. I just want for it to be like a crutch. For those of you that are like real OGs, you know what I'm talking about. Like the music that I'll play. When I first started playing, I got like a lot of questions, but this one is coming together slowly but surely. It's like some like Asian. It's been forever now, but this one is cool. This one is definitely coming together. But I was ideally going for something that was kind of easy on the ears. Something that like ate too much. Not like construction sounds or something like that. Or just music that was just too distracting. Do you just imagine what the draw and make it up as it comes to life? No, I'll be looking at like a lot of like picture references for these. It isn't just completely imagined. These are characters that already exist. It ain't just me just making this stuff up as I go. That would be crazy though if that was the case, but nah. To keep him from blending in too much with Kabuto. Is there a Naruto? Nah, I didn't put Naruto on this page, believe it or not. If I had to kind of like went through and draw, I've drawn in all the, I guess the extras to Naruto, but I haven't really drawn in Naruto himself. These are all Naruto characters though. Funnily enough. That's really how these nights be going, bro. How did you learn you could do this? Bro, I had to read it. I read an Elder Scroll. Sat there and got my hands on one of the ancient Elder Scrolls, man. I decoded it and deciphered it. Put it together. Locked in. I focused up. But nah, man, to answer your question, there is not. I'm gonna like emphasize the part of his head that you can really just see straight ahead. I'm gonna like put the two little defining dots on his eyes. And now I'm gonna go ahead and draw in like the Rinnegan patterns. This one is looking more head compared to the side angle. I do like, out of all the summons that he has, I like to draw these the most. They remind me of like my dog drawings. It's way more chaotic. Remind me a lot. You said, good day, what's up, Jory? Good day to you too, man. And how do you draw like this? Not even me. I know how to do this. You have to just keep drawing, bro. That's what like I really learned from just the process of doing. You learn through just experimenting with it, bro. You got to keep on experimenting and just messing around with the shapes. That's what I did. But it's just kind of like a summon that Nagato be doing, or Pain. A lot of y'all might not know who Nagato is, but Nagato is Pain, right? But it's just like one of his little dog things that he summons. Yo, hope you doing well too, Dylan. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. I was locked all the way and drawing his little dog summon, man. This is real. This is real deal, bro. Over it, focused. It's been like a lot of points even during the live. I kind of got more quiet than usual. I've been just trying to find the shape and everything. But once you get like a decent idea of where everything should fall into place, bro, it's straightforward. It's just you got to just figure out how you gonna bring it into life, you know. It's what you gonna do to bring it to life. If you could do it, you smooth. This is his little dog summon, but you can't really go wrong with Naruto. As I'm drawing everybody except Naruto. Everybody from the show. I'm gonna like darken the certain spots around his face. Okay, but I know how to draw. Can you teach me because? But this, can you teach me because I know how to draw, but this is beyond. Like I said, like I was trying to get at earlier, man. You need to experiment with shapes. Shapes, good references, everything else. It's more like the more that you do it, the more of a deeper understanding you gain. You know, that's like literally that's what I did. Just messing around with like a lot of different shapes and experimenting. Once you start though, there's no going back, bro. You gotta thug it out and ride out the wave. I just wanted to draw. I'm gonna like darken his eyes a little bit more. Just add more layers, more life, more color. I think I'm gonna like try to squeeze another face over here on this side. Maybe his face is gonna be cut off a little bit. It don't need to be too symmetrical. I just want for it to seem like it's moving. When did you find out that you could do this? I started drawing this way in like 2024. It hasn't been like an insane amount of time, but it's been long enough to where I've been able to keep experimenting with it. And this is kind of just how I've like built off of it. This is just my little mode that I've kind of built off of just the process of doing. Let me go ahead and get his little Renegon pattern in too. It's got to be like my favorite summon that they got, aside from like the toads and the snakes. Broke a summon in like a dog that could like multiply his heads constantly. That's pretty cool to me, if I had to say so. I don't know why you would ever like need that in like a practical sense, but it's cool. Not even glazing. Yo, this is fire. Yo, thank you too, Joel. I appreciate it. I'm gonna like shape out his head a little bit more. If you could get this down, you can pretty much everything else come together. Yo, hey, thank you too, man. Keep it up. I appreciate it, G. Definitely will do. It's gonna be a lot more to come from this point. It's gonna be a lot more on the way. I got like a lot of things planned out. Is this the last page, or are you doing a little bit more? I think that I do want to do some more. I don't think this is quite gonna be the last one. This one's gonna be a super tight squeeze, dude. Yo, it's like I'm like fighting for my life with the space. I follow, man. I expect you to cook, all right? Nah, this is just the beginning. I had a couple of different directions that I was considering going in. This is just kind of like a little something that I wanted to do that was more anime based. I have some nights where I might draw like little shows, or my even cartoons, just different themes. I'd be all over the place, but it'd be all kind of little ideas. Time lapses that are coming. I think that I'm like drawing a little bit more of his head. I'm gonna draw like one more, kind of like looking up this way. Just to really make do with the space. It's gonna be, yeah, it's very versatile. Let me see here. Let me see. How long does it take me to make an average piece? Have I done One Piece? No, I haven't even really done One Piece. I've really only done animes that I'm like more familiar with. And Naruto is just one of the ones that I've like went into a lot of depth with. It's one that I've kind of like put a lot of time into. This is one I've really like been Tokyo Ghoul. No, I haven't really done Tokyo Ghoul, but that's one that I've seen definitely. It's been a minute. I'm not gonna lie, like I might need to refresh my Tokyo Ghoul. Cause it's been a minute since I really just sat down and really just appreciated it. It's like I ain't seen that one in a while. I'm more familiar with Naruto because, like I said, I feel like it's one that I ain't watched it in years, but I still see it frequently enough to where a lot of the little major plot points haven't really left my mind. But it's a couple like animes that I've seen, but it's kind of gotten away from me, you know. No, I mean I don't appreciate them any less. You kind of got to like keep refreshing your memory with them, or else you'll like forget them. You said, nah, this isn't quite a gorilla. This is something that's kind of like different in its own entirety. I would say that this, if I had to like describe this in like a way that would make sense, think like a dog, but it has multiple heads. If you could think like this, imagine like a little dog or something, bro. A dog with multiple faces. Have you ever used 3D glasses to look at your art? Yeah, I usually what I do is I'll like show off like a red and blue lens through like each of my glasses whenever I like do my time lapses and stuff. But as far as just looking through them on my own, usually no. Usually no. There's still something missing here. I think I'm gonna make Kabuto come down a little bit more. I think maybe that's what I'll do. Just really kind of tie this one together. That way it's not like just a weird empty space on the bottom. Elbow definition. He's definitely missing something. It's just a matter of like getting it to where it's just right. And also matching the way that I shaded it in at first originally. You don't want to overdo it, but you want to do just enough. Just enough. I think I'm also go back over the original snake that I drew. Just really tie everything together and make it stand out more bold. It don't need to be like crazy, like to the point to where it's blue. Remember me having joined? Give me, what was the last thing that I drew when he was in here? Just kind of like spark. What was the last thing that I drew when he was in here? Do I remember? That might be able to give me like a little bit more context, bro. How many pens do I go through? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not like a set in stone answer. It changes a lot. I've went through like 2 pens with this one though. Piccolo. I've done Piccolo a couple of times, bro. You got to give me a little bit more. Who else? Who else was on there? I think I'm gonna leave this one as it is. Baki. I did Sasuke. The whole thing was kind of themed more around Kabuto. I forgot. The whole thing was based around Kabuto. But here's for this piece right here, y'all. I had Sasuke. I had Nagato summon. I did one of Itachi's little summon birds. Edward. Here's Kabuto. Here's Kabuto. I did Nagato. Then I also did Itachi. And now for this one ended up taking me a little bit longer than what I anticipated. That's crazy. I had a couple of ideas that I was considering for this one. A couple of ideas, man. Should do a Full Metal one next. I kind of just want to, I'm going to be honest, I kind of just want to draw Vegeta. I don't know who else is going to come from that page, but I seen something earlier. I think that I just want to draw Vegeta. I know that doing on Baki. Yeah, I literally just want to draw Vegeta. I want to get a good one of Vegeta, though. I want to get like a good, solid reference picture of bro. One that I feel like I haven't seen, reference-wise at least. I feel like a good reference really can make or break these. But I gotta see though, man. He's one of those characters where it's like there's so many phases of him. There's like a billion different phases of Vegeta. What am I drawing right now? You know, for this page, I'm leaning more into this. I want to draw Vegeta. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I knew that I for sure wanted to have Vegeta on this page somewhere. That was like my main thing. I just did a page with like a lot of Naruto people. And I was really following it up with just some more anime people that I wanted to see. I've drawn Vegeta before. I want to kind of come back to him. Just out of the love of the game. Out of the love of the game. Once I get his face down, honestly, you can pretty much once you get the face, everything else is straightforward, you know? I take my time with the face though. Everything else you can kind of keep it more scratchy. But with this, I try to at least define it a little bit more. I like Vegeta as a character though. Goku? No. This one isn't quite Goku. Samurai Jack. Not even quite Samurai Jack, not for this one. He's not quite Samurai Jack. But a lot of the Dragon Ball guys, they got the same face. Krillin? No. Not quite Krillin. I know it's Vegeta. Yeah, this one, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. He was just somebody that I've drawn Dragon Ball people before, but I feel like these last couple of pages that I've done, I've made Goku more the main, like the main person on the page. But I also like to draw Vegeta too, to be honest. Turn it into Gohan. I'm gonna try tomorrow and see what I come up. Probably I'll scribble. See how it goes. I mean, you gotta try it, you know. You don't know till you try. Just tell me how it goes. Got you, bro. Man, I love it too. Keep living, bro. Facts. Do I be having reference pictures? Yeah, I be looking at like reference pictures for like a lot of these, man. I haven't quite got to the points where I'm just immediately pulling off of the dome, because that would be crazy. But I seen this little clip from Dragon Ball Super earlier, and I wanted to just do Vegeta some justice, man. You know, just draw my guy. Do him justice for the one time. What if I just like left his head like this, y'all? Just no training, no nothing. How are you doing this? Just leave him like that. Just boom. Thank you for the 100K last week, bro. Hey, thanks, G. Who's better, Gogeta or Vegito? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even like know their stats like that. I'm like I've seen enough Dragon Ball, but with stuff like that, they're the same, but they're not the same. Apparently, they're not the same. And one of them is actually way stronger, and I don't know how. But apparently the fusions are different. Tien about to look like Avatar. Nah, it's not. Tien is crazy, bro. Tien is crazy. This is not Tien. I just needed to like take my time shaping his head out, man. Thought that was me, your ball stepdad about to be the Avatar. Not even. I just was saying it would just be crazy if I just left him like that, man. Classic Vegeta cut. No, seriously. It sounds like somebody's smoke alarm is going off. Or it was. What are they? Young Vegeta, the eyes told me, man. Nah, the eyes tell 1,000 stories, man. It's the window to the soul. It's Lightning McQueen. Can I get her? Yeah, nah. I just about to say, can I get her? And then leave it at that. Yeah, completely unskippable ad, bro. That's what we doing. Is this Lightning McQueen? Nah, this ain't Lightning McQueen, Travi. This is not Lightning McQueen. I've drawn him before. It's been so long. Young Lightning. Young Lightning McQueen of the desert. Said Astros. It's Patrick. Dragon Ball got so much in-can things. What do you mean? I thought it was Gumball Super Saiyan. Gumball Super Saiyan. I don't know who is that. Young Gumball. I don't remember his name, but I'm gonna go with Goku. Nah, this isn't. This isn't young Goku. This is somebody entirely different. He's pretty cold in his own right, but he ain't quite Goku. I like them both as characters, but this is my you gotta put some respect on Buddy's name, Vegeta. Definitely gotta put some respect on my guy's name. You can't really go wrong with him. But I seen this clip of Vegeta and Frieza. It was like an old Dragon Ball Super clip. And it's crazy that like Dragon Ball Super is considered old now, but I think it's what, like several years at this point. Look good, Yamcha. Don't say that, bro. That's forbidden. Don't do that, bro. That's crazy. This is not Yamcha. That's crazy. Yamcha, bro. Not quite. Yamcha is insane. You say he's the prince. He's the prince of the Saiyans. Yamcha's crazy. Yo, I appreciate it too, Unfiltered. I'm not about to let you disrespect my guy like that. I'm saying that like this is my bro or something. I know him in real life. This is old dude from the alternate Earth universe. He's a cool dude from Atlanta. It's Vegeta Prince of all Saiyans. Nah, this is just a cool dude from Atlanta. They just announced the moral arc. Nah, that's Sakuna. Makes her look more spiked. I think, I think I'm gonna just leave this like this. I'm just leaving like that, bro. No, no cut. It's just, yo, Vegeta Prince of ATL. Is Vegeta Black IRL? No, I think that I feel like you can make the argument for Piccolo though. If Piccolo is, I think you could. I think you can make the argument for Piccolo. Piccolo is a cool dude from Atlanta, sure. As Nami from One Piece, is that Frieza? Nah. The only character I can really make the argument for is maybe Piccolo. You say his hairline's too crazy, bro. Hey, his hairline might be crazy, but I'm not messing with Buddy. You're not about to get us both beat up. You over here playing games. Yo, what's up, love? You ever kamikaze yourself? No. Have you? Nah, man. You ever do that to yourself, bro? I never really got into that field of business, I've always just been more of a not trying to do that, I guess. I'm not trying to do that. How am I like what am I supposed to say? Is that Chi-Chi? No. Why did it censor that? Why did you ask me if that was Chi? Why did that get censored? What's your favorite anime? I like Naruto or Dragon Ball. I'm a simple guy. Rugby. You ever play rugby, DJ Khaled? Nah. He stole Yamcha's girl with one look. Yeah, that's tough. Yamcha got done the worst. Young Yamcha. That's sweet, bro. Oh, so what's this style called, man? This is it's a form of scribble art, man. It's a form of scribble art. Indubitably. This is a form of scribble art. Man, y'all was praying on Yamcha's downfall. Y'all some haters for real, bro. Y'all some real haters. Just some haters, dude. Yo. What do these look like under a stereoscopic? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that is. Stereoscopic lenses or glasses. I have no idea what that is. What? Is that Sasuke? Nah. I mean, yes. Yes, it is. Vegeta Dragon Ball. Nah. This is Sasuke. This is Squidward. Is that Naruto? Nah. This is the Muffin Man. This is the Muffin Man, for your information. Let me get his little, like, I gotta get his head marks. You struck Goku going Super Saiyan. Hunter X Hunter. You should add a challenge for certain gifts where you would have to put an eye patch on for X. For example, I don't know, man. The eye patch is pushing it, bro. I might, like, the most that I'll do is maybe like an upside down drawing. I haven't done one of those in a minute. Having like a character would be crazy too. Like an upside down. Definitely gone. Is that Zoro? Are you ready for the new? Not my gumdrop buttons. Yeah, we going there. I haven't really kept up with the moral arc, but I'm not surprised. I like Dragon Ball though. I like Dragon Ball a lot. You watch Baki? Nah. Shallot. I don't know what that means, bro. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Bro, you missed it, Sasuke. I was just doing a Naruto page, bro. You caught me later. You missed it. The hair is coming out crisp. You got to, man. You got to get it right. You missed the Sasuke, bro. You missed the Sasuke drawing, Sasuke. But it's all good. It won't be gone forever. I'm gonna make a time lapse. Yo, what's up, Raffle? One Piece animation is trash. So not only is it long, but it's trash too. That's tough. Itachi, best warrior to live. Now, I don't know, man. If you take Glazing aside, I think that Kabuto might be one of the strongest ninjas to have ever existed. He got all of those abilities, and he don't got no special clan attributes, bro. He can summon anybody at will, and he perfected Sage Mode, and he's a regular human. I'm gonna go hop on some rivals. Always nice seeing your lives. Hey, take it easy, yay. True. I know that dudes be liking the Glaze Itachi, but I do think that you can make the argument that Kabuto is one of the strongest ninjas to have ever existed. Just off of like sheer just strength. And just, I mean, if you like just being a regular guy, Shallot is the son of Goten. I've only seen like, so why did the chicken cross the road? He was probably trying to, I don't know. He didn't want to get cooked. He didn't want to get hit by a car. It's plenty of different little arguments you can make, I suppose. You judging the chicken for making the decision. You said he was trying to get some. So y'all meat scouting chickens now. Y'all meat watching, analyzing. Bro, Itachi's story, egg came from a different bird. Are you trying to get philosophical? What came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know. Somebody was in creative mode. That was really what was going on. Because the chicken. Hey, bro, I don't know. Somebody was in creative mode. The chicken. I'm telling you, somebody was in creative mode. They spawned in the chicken. Yeah, because how is bro reading the comments? Bro, you asking the wrong questions. You should be asking, how did the chicken cross the road? You asking the wrong questions, pal. You, sir, gotta lock in. This guy. Do you think the earth is flat? No. I dare you to make one of his fingers overly small. Nah, bro, I'm out of my baby hands era, bro. I'm out of my baby hands era. I'm not drawing baby hands no more. Not intentionally. Not even for you. I'm a changed man now, man. I'm not drawing baby hands no more, bro. I'm not drawing baby hands. I'm not drawing baby hands, man. Baby hands. Oh. Let me get this little symbol right. Why Vegeta look like Kirk? Vegeta look a little bit different. Vegeta short draw him as 4'8". Bro, baby hands Miles Morales. All right, bro. Y'all ain't gotta come from my little baby heads drawings, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is. Y'all over here. This is my ASMR. Oh nah, it's definitely flat. We listen to the side. I don't listen. I'm not about to sit here and argue about the Earth, bro. I don't know. I don't think the Earth is flat, man. But hey, I don't know. I don't know nothing, bro. Straight up. I'm not Neil deGrasse Tyson, G. I'm just a dude. I'm just a random dude. I'm just a random dude on TikTok, bro. I'm not Neil deGrasse Tyson, bro. You mess with aliens, my guy? No, I don't mess with aliens, but I think that there's a possibility of them being real. An alien. An alien, an alien. Hey, bro, as long as the aliens ain't messing with me, bro, we good. Wherever they are, wherever they may be, Mike Tyson. What does Mike Tyson have to do with aliens? In the Earth, y'all were asking me these questions, bro. I don't know. I'm new here, but I love baby heads, Vegeta. Yo, thank you, nigga. Mike Tyson, no planes hit the buildings. You trying to give me? Yo, are you trying to set me up, bro? You with the CIA or something? Yo, what's going on? What is going on? You trying to set me up? Bro, y'all trying to get me exiled off the platform, bro. What are we doing this? Can we just take a step back and just y'all asking me questions about chickens crossing the street. Let's have a reset, man. Let's have a reset. Just sent 1.7K likes, man. My hands are sore. Hey, I appreciate that, Tristan. You going hard, bro. Thank you. When was the last time you seen a chicken in the wild? Man, apparently I was watching this video and apparently they were like taken from the jungle or something. And they were selectively bred to make them, like the chickens that we have today are not the chickens that naturally existed. They were kind of like watermelons and stuff. They were genetically, I don't know if genetically modified is the right word, but they were selectively bred to like create the modern day versions of themselves. Like a watermelon isn't even a natural, I don't think it's a natural fruit. I'm pretty sure it was like selectively bred until it was made into what it later became. I think like with its seeds and stuff. Does Walmart sell deer meat? Does Walmart sell deer meat? I don't know. I don't know, cuz I don't know. What do you think? Bro, y'all hitting me with like all these philosophical questions about politics and religion. I don't want to go into like, I don't even got the brain bandwidth to be even doing all that right now. All right. I'm just a random dude on TikTok. Y'all asking me like the 4 pillars of like, what is this like? Is this like a 2FA verification? Bro, y'all trying to, what is this? Y'all with the, who y'all with, bro? Trying to set me up. Oh, he was on TikTok. He remotely suggested something about, I don't know. The Illuminati, what are your thoughts? Government, here y'all go. The technique. Starting to think some of y'all might be AIs with the CIA. AIs, CIA. Y'all about to, I feel like y'all dropping like a lot of like, I don't think that this is as, I think this is all surface level stuff though, to be honest. We're not really saying nothing that's really, nothing new. This is all like, we surface, this is some surface level stuff. And this is coming from somebody that I haven't really tapped that far into that stuff, to be honest with you. I don't know though, I'm gonna be honest, like I'm at a point now where nothing surprises me. I don't know. Bro, arms are always crossed though. I mean, he's Vegeta, bro. That's just what he does. You know, like some people always have hats on. Some people are like, there's certain things, right? There's certain poses, certain positions people always be in. He's ore farming. Like, think Piccolo. Yeah, all of a sudden my little video ain't loading. 33 degrees. Do you think LeBron fell off? Very philosophical. I don't even be watching basketball. Yo, is that my video? Hey, you know. Oh man, how did I just watch that whole? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't really watch sports, but I know that LeBron is like the coldest. Not glazing. He's one of a kind though. Big psyop on TikTok these days. I can't be taking part in the psyop. I don't even like, I'm not even knowledgeable enough to be on there like, oh well, this is that, that's this, that's, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I'm just Antarctica. Is that Vegeta? Yeah, this is Vegeta. Yo, man, that was just so, we went from 0 to 100 real fast. You know, y'all were asking me deep questions about the text. What the heck? I scrolled through like 5 posts and you did all that. Oh man, I'm speed. I'm speed. I move like pretty fast, bro. It was all y'all's philosophical questions that made me start kind of like going faster. Ice wall, we're in the ice age. How is it being ambidextrous, gangy wangy? Eat LeBron James hairline. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, man, but it's pretty nice. It's cool. It's cool having that versatility, I would say. Like having a day where if I want, like you could just switch hands. I mean, I'm more of a right-handed person. I think life is about just choice and embrace the different direction you can take with it. Just you do you vibe. Make whatever you're trying to make and you carry on. You keep at it. You keep doing you. It's ball knowledge. See, but when people be like, it's ball knowledge, like, what does that mean? Because now somebody might think you're talking about the wrong Yo, how's your life, bro? What's your story? Man, I'm me. I'm here. I'm living like Larry, bro. I try to make something at least every day. It grounds me. It centers me. To make a long story short, I haven't really like given like a super in-depth. You messed up the bottom left part of his face, in my opinion. 400 viewers. How to make Adidas scratch crazy. LeBron. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that even what? I feel like you a secret alien, Jason. I don't know, Peyton. You might be lab grown, bro. You GMO. You GMO, bro. You lab grown. Deep knowledge right there. I'm not an alien, bro. If I was an alien, I would have like a little mothership or something. Nah, I'm Southside. Can you do Shroud of Turin? Chapstick. Chapstick? Is that a statement, a question? What does that mean? Nikola Tesla made a time machine. I don't know what Nikola Tesla made, but what I do know is that I think that he thought in frequency. Like he was one of the few where he was like, he thought ideas we're like radios and we receive ideas like radio frequency. I thought that was interesting. I don't really know if it's like true or not, but I think Tesla was a very smart guy. And I think the idea of ideas being like radio signals and we're all radios is crazy. I don't know though. I can't prove it. I swear, you said I'm a Fed? That's exactly how my alien, exactly what an alien would say. Bro, you like an alien expert, bro? What is this, man? So you an alien, Jason interrogation. Do you play Smash Bros? No, I've been in proximity. I've been in proximity of people that really be on there, but I had a Switch, but I wouldn't really be on there like that for real, to be honest. I wouldn't really like be on there like that. I'll play Mario Kart sometimes, but it was never like my main game console, like say my Xbox or something. But even then, I kind of moved away from my Xbox too, to be honest. The young Xbox. I used to be an Xbox gamer, bro. I'm a changed man. That's crazy. Why you draw both? You ever watch Back to the Future? No, I haven't watched Back to the Future. I've heard of it though. I have heard of it indeed. How long you been drawing? Did I go to art school? Is this third or not? What do you mean? Is this third or not? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Is this third or not? How do my drawings usually take? These take me anywhere from 1 hour to 3, bro. It just depends on how I'm moving sometimes. You watch a new Avatar movie or what? No, I know that it dropped, but I didn't really bother. I'm not really. I be watching movies, but like I haven't really like sat down and just been like, oh, I really need to see that, or I really want to go see this or that. I just be drawn, y'all. I'm a very like simple person. But like Frank Ocean, I don't dislike him. He got some songs I heard on GTA that are hard, bro. Like that song Nights. You just be driving around the map. Like I would just drive around GTA. Like the last time I was on my Xbox, you riding around Los Santos. Bro, don't be laughing, bro. I'm a simple guy. Yo, thank you for the goat too, V. You usually listen to. I be listening to like a lot of Cardi, bro. When I'm like sitting and like listening to music for real, just Cardi. It's like my main guy. I had stages where I was listening to Uzi and stuff, but listening to Cardi. Here we go again. Can you draw two different drawings at once? I've been practicing what you do, but I can't draw two drawings. Not really. Not like two. But what I've done before is I've had pictures where I'll do like the same picture twice, but like I'm like doing it individually, like two on two different sides, you know? It's the same one, Cardi, yeah. It'll be like a mirror picture though. I haven't really got to the points where I'm just immediately just Cardi, bro, really? Where you said it, I feel like there was like a hinge of disappointment or something to that comment. You didn't say it. You listening to Young Boy? It's cool. Young Boy is cool. I don't dislike Young Boy. He's cool. He said Young Boy. He said, y'all, what's wrong with y'all, bro? There was a hinge of disappointment to that comment that bro made, bro. I can't prove it, but I'm reading into that. Draw a UFO and let's see if we ever find an alien that's not made in God's image. Bro, I'm not trying to draw no aliens, bro. I'm just trying to draw Vegeta. Vegeta is literally an alien. Yo, Vegeta is literally an alien. Literally. Perfection. Vegeta is literally an extraterrestrial, bro. I was gonna say, yeah, literally. Vegeta is literally an alien, bro. What do you usually draw? I'm gonna tap in more. I'll be kind of just drawing whatever I'm feeling in the moment, man. I wanted to draw Vegeta. I think I'm gonna add like a more of an outline around him though. Cause I kind of started something right here. I made him. I like did something with his armor. I'm gonna kind of like make it go all around him. Just kind of experiment with it. I just want to draw Vegeta, man. No, you gotta do what you gotta do. How do you do this? You gotta get wall hacks, bro. You gotta invest in some wall hack technology. You gotta invest in some wall hack technology. You try a horror movie theme? It's coming out super dope. Yo, thank you too, Gemma. And I gotta see. I gotta see. You said it looks so garbage. Ghostface, Jason, Michael Myers. He said definitely Piccolo. You know who did? God did. Indubitably. All right, young DJ Khaled. Young DJ Khaled. Tell me about a PT Cruiser. Piccolo was sus low-key. I like Piccolo a lot, bro. I like Piccolo's character. He's a solid dude, man. Piccolo is as solid gets, bro. I'm not gonna hate on Piccolo like that. Let me like not. He's so mid. Bro, what are you, like a Yamcha Glazer or something? You don't know a real good character if you see one. You just a Yamcha Glazer. You like generic. How many pins do I run through? More than you can believe, bro, to be honest. You said brother likes his brother? What does that mean? You said Arthur Morgan is next, huh? Absolutely not. I know now don't mean to know forever, though. It's cool, though. I just ain't trying to drop out right now. I've been watching anime in years. We all know Gohan is better. Gohan is cool, but I like Piccolo. What superhero have you done? I've done like a lot of Spider-Man. I've done the main people, bro. The main people give Kira one day to kill Goku. That's bro. You working with like omnipotent. You working with like omnipotent forces, bro. That's a Shinigami. Goku ain't even immortal. He ain't stronger than Kakarot. But even if he's not, it's still a bro. You dealing with like an omnipotent being, bro. You dealing with an omnipotent being. That's not like a fair comparison, bro. It's not a fair comparison at all. Yo, what the freak you got going on, Bryant? Government name is crazy. Yo, what's going on, man? Government name is crazy. Who you draw next? And do you always do it with two hands? Do you really think Kanye was crazy or just at his time what he says? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. He said, who would win, Jiren or Broly? Jiren, right? Jiren, if they were to just fight and he got rid of Bro immediately, Jiren. But if Broly made the mistake of letting Broly, if Jiren made the mistake, using both. Trust drop Broly without any clothes on, gang. All right, sorry. The only way that he could stand a chance is if, for whatever reason, Jiren just allowed Broly to just power up. He didn't immediately try to kill him. That's the only way. That's the only way that he could survive. If for whatever reason Jiren was just was like, I'm gonna just keep fighting you. I'm gonna just keep letting you power up. Broly has infinite power. If he keeps getting mad, he's gonna just infinitely get stronger, right? So I just have a theory that if he were just given the platform, right, he were just given the ability to just keep powering. If he just kept powering him up, kept pushing him. Nah, I haven't, Alden. But if for whatever reason Jiren was just like, you know what, I'm gonna just give this guy, I'm gonna just let him keep powering up. That's the only standing chance that Broly would have. If for whatever reason Jiren was just messing around with him. Really, Goku shouldn't have even beat Jiren. It just plot armor. He's the main character. He couldn't immediately kill him, but if he could immediately, he would probably have him going immediately. And Goku is low-key stubborn, honestly. I don't know. I'm on. Broly was the legend. Yeah, he was the one that Frieza was afraid of. I think that. Broly was literally the legendary Super Saiyan, bro. And that's what's so crazy about it. He was the one. He was the one of legend. He was the one. He was the legendary Super Saiyan, bro. How would you know? Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Audrey. Have I ever drawn Emily from Halo Reach? No. Broly was the one the prophecy spoke of, yeah? I only know Goku, bro. Nah, it's all good. You don't gotta be like a Dragon Ball forensic expert, bro. You could just kind of just chill out. You could just hang, man. It's all good. Broly had everybody have watched anime in 3 years. That's cool too. I think that it's funny how Broly pulled up. It was just kind of like beating the mess out of everybody. He didn't even really need prep time. He just kind of pulled up and was standing on business, bro. His whole little run, his whole short run. That's a beast right there. He was the legendary one though. When dudes are writing like prophecy about your existence, bro, you know that you have to be destined for greatness. If you got dudes prophesizing about your rival, bro. You said, yo, the question is answer, choose your own destiny. Hey, bro, it's 1 a.m. for me. I gotta be up in 5 hours, bro. Oh yeah, you're cooked. But no sleep, it builds character, I guess. Sometimes the lack of sleep makes you just appreciate it a lot more once you finally have it, you know? It makes you just appreciate it. My usual go-to is that sleep is for the weak, but that ain't what this is. You said, LOL, nah, bro. It builds character, it builds strength, the lack of sleep. But then again, though, my schedule is kind of cooked. 5 a.m. Hopefully we wake up before we fall asleep. Yo, what's up, Kay? Yeah, bro. It does something. It definitely does something. My sharpen make his hair look sharper. It's in typical Vegeta fashion. The way it don't seem so dull. Kind of how I did like my little Nagato piece. I'm just kind of sharpen him, you know. He's still Vegeta. It's common for some reason. Just make him like seem more Vegeta-like. I'm from Cali though. What does that got to do with building character from no sleep? Sometimes you gotta just lock in, bro, for the one time. You gotta lock in. We building character, bro. This is an unskippable cutscene. Oh yeah, I'll be at the beach at 7 a.m. Not Montana cold, Cali hot. Indubitably, indeed, man. I'm over here just zoned in, shaping my guy out. Just gotta get him right, man. Gotta get him right. Young Vegeta, Eagle Photography. What video games do I play? Antarctica Frozen. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't really been on any just games like that, but whenever I will play, a lot of like just the regular stuff, such as like a COD, GTA, Fortnite. I said COD, but COD is even kind of crazy to say. I haven't really just been on the game, bro. To be honest with you. Like, it's not nothing I've just immediately been on. Do I like 2K? No, not really. Not at all. Ain't really my thing. Vegeta, if he was in regular show, GTA, get on the game. It's cool. It just kind of... I'm a changed man now, bro. Bro, it's fun if you get good. It's not even about not being good. I'm just kind of not that interested in it no more, man. Not that interested. They have Bluey game for babies. What are you saying, Audrey? You trying to call me trash in a little suppressor? They got Bluey games for babies. Try to say I'm trash too? What you trying to say? Not the Bluey games. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm saying, I'm just telling you. You have a purple pen? Nah. Bro, I bought GTA, uninstalled it for storage. Now I can't install it. Yeah, you're cooked. That's just that's just the price. That's just the price for salvation, bro. That's just the price to pay. That's the price you gotta pay for a piece of salvation, bro. You gotta sacrifice at least 500 gigabytes for GTA. Come on, man. You should know this. At least 500 gigabytes. Cause, bro, no way you expected a 13-year-old game to be fully optimized by now. You know better. You should know that, bro. Directions, nah. Not the Bluey game. $2 billion GTA 6. You know that game ain't gonna be optimized, bro. Come on now. You know GTA 6 will not be optimized. GTA 6 is not gonna be optimized. Honestly, whenever it finally does drop, I don't even know if the online it has a lot hard to. It's like you're watching the actual cartoon. You know, I don't really doubt that, but from just experience and just seeing a lot of other games, sometimes you be knowing. I think that for my little stint of playing PC games, is that Krillin? To download, I'm gonna have to uninstall everything. Yeah, you're gonna have to make the ultimate sacrifice, bro. You're gonna have to sacrifice every game on your console. And good luck if you on the PS4. If you try to launch GTA 6 on that PS4, bro, your house about to go boom. You thought your PS4 sounded like a jet engine now? Oh nah. Yo, trying to launch GTA 6 on the PS. Oh, the PS4, your PS4 gonna go into self-destruct mode, bro. If you try to even think about launching that. We got drawings of Vegeta before GTA 6. LOL meme comments and said, bro, it's working for the jiggle physics. PS5 be lagging hard. Yeah, your PS5 might self-destruct on you, bro. But it's just a sacrifice that it comes at a cost, man. Like Thanos said, bro. Everything got that before a reason or something. It must be done. It must be done. I got an old PS4. If I can install GTA 6, I'ma test it. You about to make your whole establishment go boom. Your whole little house. Kaboom. I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Anyways, it's my sister's too. What does that got to do with anything, bro? You about to blow up your sister's PS4? That's not cool. Yo, I cannot believe this. New Xbox is already being made. That's cool. I probably still ain't buying that, bro. I think that my Xbox days are behind me, man. I'm a changed man. I'm to turn a new leaf. I'm a changed man now, bro. I used to be an Xbox guy. These past couple of years, I just haven't really been that interested. It says Skadoosh. Y'all, the Roblox fans are gonna buy them again. Bro, buying an Xbox to play Roblox is crazy. Does Roblox even like need crazy graphics? It's Roblox. You're not like doing. You said kaboom, not kaboom, kaplay. That's crazy. It's over. Oh, what are you, PS5? I didn't even buy like a next gen console, to be honest with you. I just wasn't that interested. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing that really was just like, I need to have that. It's just kind of, I'm not even gonna say mid. I'm sure that there are great games on the next gen consoles. I'm not that. I just don't have like that like dying urge. I'm like, I gotta get this game. Like, the only game I would have halfway been interested in is the Spider-Man. He said, kaboom, kaplow. You ever been to PlayStation? It's gonna be called the Xbox Magnus, and it's probably gonna have Steam. I got my Xbox 360 still. You can still play Guitar Hero. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. You must be like an OG Guitar Hero. It's crazy. Guitar Hero is insane. But it's not that insane. It's not that much different than like you just you vibing, bro. You doing you. Yeah, I cannot believe this. That's an OG right there. What about the Wii, bro? The Wii is undeniable. You have greatness. That's a generational console right there. The Wii, the DS, the Xbox, the old stuff. I mean, the old stuff is cool. You got you like a nice little group of people to play the game with, absolutely. But I just mean, I ain't really been as invested in it though. Like I'm just like, it ain't really too much now. I'm like, I need to have it. Maybe I'm just turning it into an unk or something, bro. I don't know. I played a lot of Fortnite back in the day. Like, you know, I'm not just like a completely just shut in. I played Madden 26 today. I didn't even like it. I mean, is it trash? Is it that it's trash, or are you just kind of like it ain't really your type of game no more? I've never been a sports game guy, but I can't sit and play I can't play 2K. Right? I gotta find something else to do, bro. I can't do it. You ever rap and stream at the same time? No. No. I want my Nintendo 64 back. I had to take a break. Welcome. Or you mean like just from the games or what? I think like I don't know if I played too much or I went too hard or what. I had like this point where I was kind of like, I just don't even. Just consider just doing different things, you know? I did everything that I wanted to do with it. It's cool though, man. Yeah, I cannot believe this. I've been grinding that 2K. I either go out or play the game. I had to take a break. I don't think there's nothing wrong with like just kind of giving yourself time away from it. Just like if it's your hobby, bro, you let the little spark come back organically. You don't gotta force that, bro. You know, especially if that's what you like. If you really like that genre of games. You know, it was another game that like I will play a lot too called Terraria. It's like a lot of like older kind of games I'll be into a lot. Yeah, I still play Killer Instinct on my Xbox. The person in the cloud was holding the camera, so it's not a game, it's a movie. What does that mean? How do you do that? When I go out, me and my friends just walk to Taco Bell or something. Taco Bell be hitting different, especially in the middle of the night. Oh yeah. It's mad random. You don't really know you don't never really know what you're gonna see, but it's always interesting. Some Taco Bell. And for some reason Taco Bell be like the spot where everybody be gathered at too. It'd be the most absurd times ever. Like there's no reason, there's no way that all these people are just here. But you're too skilled, how long you been doing this for? Yo, thank you too, God-fearing. Taco Bell people just be like camped up. Not literally camping, but like you know how people just be just in the element. It'll be like 3 in the morning and people at Taco Bell waiting in line. Like, why are we all here? Why are we all just chilling at Taco Bell at 3 in the morning for, bro? What's going on? What's really going on, man? What's really going on? Like, what did somebody like send out like the bat signal? What are we doing here? Why are we out here? I have a quesadilla. Taco Bell next to the worst area. That place to block. Taco Bell, it sometimes, man, it do be posted up in real sketchy areas. You gotta tread lightly, you know. You gotta just be vigilant. You gotta watch. Sometimes you gotta watch. But look, that makes the little tacos that much more worth it, man. You getting a 10 out of 10 experience, right? It might mess your stomach up a little bit. You getting a little bit of the shock, the thrill, the hype. You don't really know what you're gonna see. You might see some fiends. You might see some upstanding members of the community. You might see locals that are also adventuring out at 3 in the morning for some reason with you. You know, really, it's always like a roulette spin. It's a roulette gambling spin. Way too much Subway. We gotta start eating at Chipotle. I'm like a Chipotle fiend too. Not gonna lie to you. I go to Chipotle too much. Too much. It was some of the people that were there. It was to the point to where I would order it online. And whenever you go and you order it, like you pull up, they just like, you order through your name, they just know you. Like there's no reason I should be going to, it was like that at Chick-fil-A at first, but like I don't really eat Chick-fil-A no more. I kind of like, I like lost my love. I don't know if they changed the recipe or what, but I can't do it. I can't eat it. And thank you for the wink winks too, Friday. Cube, you ever fold a paper to make a cube? The human body is like the cross. I don't know what you mean by that. Chipotle like 30 minutes from my place. I know, but look, that's why you gotta like do the little. You gotta do the little online order, bruh. You gotta make the journey. You gotta make the journey. It'll be worth it, man. It's an adventure. Get you a nice little car ride out of it. You gotta make the adventure. It's all about the adventure, bro. It's all about the adventure. Now you said miles, which is crazy. I thought you said, yeah. I think I should move to Vegas. Bro, it's something about the gambling that just lights the soul. The sports betting ain't enough. I need the real deal in front of me. Y'all still haven't picked up a single piece yet? You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, something that really intrigued me about Vegas that I didn't even know about originally. I went down this rabbit hole about these people that live in the tunnels. It's like tunnel people. I think that there's tunnel people in New York, but there's like a whole series of tunnels that are under, I think, Vegas. These people, they literally, like, it was people just living. You know what I mean? Like, literally. Oh, dang. My friend said in the middle of Starbucks to bet on black because they run faster. G, I'm just trying to. Hold on, man. Yeah, I don't mind the lights and the hype. I've never even been myself, but just the most that I've like. I just went down this YouTube rabbit hole where there was these people that were called the Mo people. They literally live in tunnels under Vegas. That was crazy to me. And it was like a whole big thing where anytime it would rain real hard. But like it was even. Oh wow. You mean the Moose Man, the Moes? No, not literal moles. Literal, like they were called the Mo people. Not like no cryptids, but I mean literal people that were just kind of hard, like having a hard time. They moved into the tunnels. I think y'all think I'm talking about like some cryptids or something, but no, these are like real people. These are very real people. In all honesty. Yo, what's up? What's good, can you? You said the ones for Tesla. No. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, bro. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Vegas has under tunnels for Tesla. No, not like the Tesla for cars. I mean, like, I'm gonna say that every so often in Vegas it rains, and there's like a series of tunnels that are like underground, and people will be moving into them because like they're homeless and stuff. And I'm just saying, I watched this dude. He was doing like a whole little special. It was like a special on YouTube. He was kind of just recording and interviewing the people. They literally live. They're literally called the Mo people. Literally. Who were the Mo people? Like, it was our kind of little people. They live underground. They was living underground, though. Y'all thinking, like, Tesla tunnels, though. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about literally. I don't know how to explain it. They have underground tunnels going through the oceans, too. Who are your favorite YouTubers or streamers? To be honest, favorite YouTubers, I like to just find, like, really obscure stuff. People, like, doing little interviews. It's kind of like I just got to be watching whatever I find. Like it's not like just one distinct person I always go to. One distinct. I just really like the obscure stuff. I know the Patty Mayo dude. I remember he would make like the little videos where he would go catch. They were bounty hunters. You said that stuff is scripted. It don't really surprise me. I don't know how legal. I don't really know how legal that stuff is, to be honest. Is it BoJack Horseman? Nah. He got arrested in December or something. You talking about who? Oh, Young Patty. I watch your View Tech stuff, Flossie Card on YouTube. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's pretty cool. Know thyself. Look up he reviews different phones on both ends of Samsung, Android, and iPhone. I know that like it was a big thing with the Samsungs, how like a lot of their cameras were better. I mean, it's like a no. I think it's like pretty known information now. Do you watch from New York? It's raining. Nah, it's not raining. Not where I'm at least. You hearing like a little fireplace ambience. Is that Gohan? Why is he approximately 47 feet away? Nah, he's not. It's not Gohan. It's a good guess though. But nah. It's an interesting guess. Clearly, that's Goku. To be honest, I don't really care about phones though, as long as it works and it's not too outdated. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I didn't know that they had tails because he's not in the center. No, but then just like, I'm kind of like you. I have like, I think my phone is a 14. I'm kind of to a point now, like they keep low key remaking the same thing, so I don't really care. My little phone, they gonna have to literally self-destruct my phone before I switch to a new one, bro. I'm gonna use this phone till it literally don't work no more. It is already on this last leg, bro. My phone is great, it's cooked, but I don't care. It's gotta be. I'm gonna literally use it till it just stops, till they don't have to like manually turn it off. Then boom, then I might consider it. Somebody at Apple gonna have to personally make the phone call. It's like, all right, I got an Android for real. I know that the Androids, they got they got like crazy cameras. But I'm at a point now where like I just can't really be bothered to switch back. Like it's such an inconvenience to just go back to using the Android. I'm gonna just kind of ride. I'm gonna literally just use my little phone till it just stops. I'm gonna literally just use it till it can't be used no more, bro. And then by then I might switch to like one of them little like burner trap phones, bro. It's so crazy. Everything is so crazy right now. Everything is so crazy. That style is nuts. Who breaks their iPhones more, Androids or iPhones? Uh, iPhones are made like out of like a lot of glass, so I don't know. I haven't had an Android in a minute, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Couldn't really tell you. I switched to one of them like little trap phones, bro, because it's so much unnecessary bloat, garbage. Probably more than likely. I'm not gonna lie. I like my phone though. Even though they keep remaking the same thing over and over again. I do genuinely appreciate my phone. The idea of having to go through switching to another one. It's just so tedious that I'd rather just use the one I got till it blows up. So you've been drawing for how long? How old am I? I've been drawing on and off for my whole life, but I picked this up in like 2024. I started drawing this way around like 2024-ish. You know what I'm saying? Still adjusting to the camera settings. But I mean, it's so many, it's so many that are there. It's cool. It's cool to just be able to have that option. If you want to sit there and feel like you can like zoom across the world, you can. I don't know why you need a sniper scope in your phone, but it's just nice having that option, zooming all the way in. I seen people taking pictures of like the stars and stuff, I think. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So 1 year? Kinda, but not really. I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. But it wasn't just completely just starting from ground zero. I had really drawn on and off my right hand for like my whole life. This didn't really come to me until relatively recently though. Yo, does having photography make good money? I don't know. I've never really been in the business of taking pictures. I'm sure that somebody be making it work though. Might have to like figure something out. You have been loving to draw for at least 10 years. I've been kind of on and off with it. Like I started drawing like a lot more consistently, like in these last like 2-ish years. But I've been doing it on and off for like a minute, a long minute. Bro, use 2 pencils. If NFL doesn't work out, I'm gonna try to be a cop or a photographer. I say go for it, bro. Do whatever you trying to do. I don't really know too much about either, but if that's your thing, bro. Do it. That's your thing. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do indubitably. So you good? Using 2 pencils? How the freak did you do that? Step 1, you can't overthink it, bro. If you take away anything from this process, you can't overthink the movement, bro. As soon as you start, you gotta consistently draw. Just really look at basic shapes. That's what really helped me. I mean, really basic shapes. Like how you're doing it, the detail. But it's the small details that really bring everything together, It's really the little things. It's really the little things. This is Jim Lee. Yo, thank you too also. Can you show the other picture? Nah, not yet. Not yet. I think that I'm gonna add like that same little like shadow around where Goku was standing too. Hey Loki, just wanna make my family proud, bro. That's pretty valid, man. I think that's pretty valid. It's wholesome. It's wholesome and honorable. Extremely honorable. But don't we all? Get that other arm there. Yo, thank you too, Chill. Hey, I didn't really say it, but we hit 50K likes a minute ago. I do appreciate y'all. I didn't like get the chance to really acknowledge it, but it just hit me. Thank y'all. Going crazy. Yeah, I had to stick up for my coworker today. Bro, I'm assuming like if you working retail has really taught me you see the best and the worst of people. You literally work with the best and you also experience the worst. My mom had me at 14 and risked her teenage years to raise me, so I low-key want to pay it back. That's logical, bro. It's very logical indeed. Yo, thank you too, Caleb. You trying to pay it back, bro. I think that's solid, man. Solid indeed. It's kind of like your family, they invested so much into you, bro. So you trying to. It's like you're obligated to become something. I think that's real, bro. That's very real. This is real as real gets. Respect it. Proud, yeah. I'm a Players Club casino. Oh yeah, so if you at a casino, you dealing with like high. You probably working with people that got bread, bro. So you're not only dealing with people that are not the nicest, but they might be a little bit snobby too. That's tough. I can only imagine your stories, you know. I can only imagine your stories. Some guy crying about a free play. Yeah. Yo, you dealing with the best and the worst, man. The best and the worst. Yo, retail, G, that's like not for the weak, bro. People be tripping for nothing. Like real deal tripping. What from an artist that? Why you always start your videos with what's good with y'all? I just like to. People be tripping. Hey, like you see it firsthand. Luckily, I ain't seen the worst, but I've been told a lot of stories. I luckily have not seen. So when you first started going live, were you comfortable? I was as comfortable gets. Because the thing about my live streams, it wasn't really that different from what I was already doing. I was already up super late at night. I had somebody really close to me just kind of mention the idea. It's like, since I'd be up late anyway, why not just go ahead and just kind of experiment around with it? So that's kind of how I got to this point. I've been streaming on here for about 6-ish months. It's still an adjustment period, I would say. I don't know if I've fully gotten used to like the interactive aspect of it. But I try to just adjust and learn and go, you know. Just all you can do is really try. It's mad impressive. Yo, thank you too, Juice Sadden. Yo, what's up, Tanisha? And there are pyramids everywhere, Easter Island. What you know about Little Saint? I don't know. He's drawing John Dragon Ball, the Super Saiyan. The Super Saiyan, bro. But yeah, I would say I'm still kind of adjusting and just learning. Just navigating the online space. So it's that island. Nah, I hear you, but this app is kind of funny about stuff like that. So I definitely see what you're saying. I still want to get put on some kind of weird like watch list, bro, over here. What do you call this technique? I need some 90s for my house. Going back to the question, this is like it's like scribble art, man. So you have a brand preference for the pens you use? Yeah, I use like a red big pen on my right, then I use these little Papermate Right Bro pens on my left. I absolutely have a brand preference. But it's like really, really basic stuff, man. Like stuff you can kind of pick up at the grocery store. You can just draw. You can just draw loads and loads of stuff. Oh, snap, hang on. They're making me do like a little puzzle capture. I think TikTok think I'm an AI. So I got you. Yeah, man. I use like really simple stuff, dude. I'm real big on the idea of less being more. I don't like to overcomplicate my process at all. I just really want to draw, you know. It's like my whole little thing. Like, let's draw. Do I be uploading these live streams anywhere? Yes. I recently started uploading the full, like I just take like the whole VOD, I put it up on YouTube. So if people want to go back and like watch it in real time, usually I'll upload like time lapses for it. And yeah, man, that's like my direction that I went with these. I'll turn them into time lapses where you can like watch them in short form. But then if you want to like see it come together in real time, how I'm doing right now, a lot of the time lapses do end up going up. And did I ever play a sport? And if so, what was your experience? Dude, the closest that I really got to playing a sport was like I was gonna get into football like around the time we went on to lockdown. And like right whenever I was like, I started really doing any meaningful weightlifting, the world shut down. By the time school opened back up, I was kind of like, I just didn't even. You said BMX? You said I don't really be believing, but you said you can't explain it. Hey, thank you, man. Let me see. Ain't no Vegeta, dog. This one? This one is not Vegeta. You ever see ideas for drawings when you close your eyes and go to sleep at night? Sometimes, like, I have to just sit with my pens and stuff, and I gotta just... You gotta, like, act... You just have to try to bring yourself to just make stuff, man. Sometimes it's straightforward. Sometimes your ideas will hit you, but then other times... you'll hit a wall, but you have to push through it. That would be, like, my best way to respond to that. Like, if you can figure out like a way to like bypass, you can kind of do you, bro. I mean, like the side looked a bit weird, but it's cool. Thanks, man. As I was saying before, I think that I wanted to do a similar effect with this. Maybe like on this side. Let me get his little wrinkles and folds. It is closed, man. Can I do Stitch? No. Not right now. I have done little characters like him before. I'm keeping this one a little bit more Dragon Ball oriented. I'll have like little nights sometimes where I'll kind of branch out more. But for this page, I want to just keep it a little bit more Dragon Ball oriented. I definitely have considered like a little like Disney theme or something. You know, a little something. Just kind of match that theme. So a no now don't mean a no forever, basically. A no now don't mean a no forever. Just bear with me. I understand. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Audrey. I got like a nice little list of things that I've kind of put off or promised, or I'm gonna kind of just cycle my way through it. So my little subjects might get crazy and very random. I'm over here trying to stay awake. You gotta stay awake. You got to. Remember, bro, sleep is for the weak, as I'm also kind of thinking about sleeping myself. I don't really... Yo, can you do a college football play? It'll be a challenge. No. I don't be watching sports, bro. That ain't really my thing. That ain't really my thing, man. I'm just kind of adding like a little outline around them. What about GTA character? I mean, it's cool too. Boondocks. I did a Boondocks page a couple days ago. I like made it into a time lapse if you're interested in seeing it. I drew like some of the main characters. I did end up drawing. Is it a marker or a pen? These are both just regular pens. These are both just regular pens. Do I like Harry Potter? I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't never really sat like down and read the books or watched the movies. Am I like missing out on him? I know of him because he's like he's one of the most known characters ever. But I've never just went out of my way and like really just locked in with Buddy. My time is 1:41 a.m. and I have school tomorrow. Yeah, you're cooked. Hey man, you gonna be fighting. You gonna be fighting your class tomorrow, bro. It's about 3:40 in the morning for me. Marvel is better. I think Marvel is cool, even though I haven't really been as tapped in with Marvel either. I've really been in just the zone of drawing. How do it take to watch Dragon Ball and where should I start, bro? Where should I start? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Restarting Dragon Ball right now is crazy. I would just say, where should I start? I mean, it depends on how much time you got, bro. Because Dragon Ball goes on forever. Dragon Ball literally goes on forever. Yes, you are missing out. Go read it now. Your Obito was insane. Could you do Kaido from One Piece? Maybe eventually. I'm not gonna promise it right now. Yo, where do I start, bro? Not an anime guy. I be seeing fans in line and it ruins my interest. But you gotta just appreciate it on your own, bro. You can't worry about what. You don't gotta identify with those people, bro. It's every single fandom has weirdos, bro. You don't gotta identify with the weirdos, even if you share a similar interest. You don't have to identify with some weirdos, bro. You gotta just do you. Just do you. Why am I drawing you? Cause, bro, you the main character. You the main character. Yeah, I see more. Seattle has Capcom or something. That's like the little like studio, right? I'm debating on. You're my main character. Montana ain't got nothing. Hey, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what's in my. Surely there's something. There has to be something. Everywhere got something. Hopefully. I don't know though. Like yeah, you ain't you should totally draw Maguna. Young Maguna. I don't even know who that is to be honest with you. I want to do another character on here. I'm doing somebody that matches though. Definitely doing somebody that matches. That matches the aesthetic. You can't go wrong with this next character. There's beautiful stuff in mountains, but no major concerts or nothing. But I mean, at least you got nature though. You have real deal nature. You can't go wrong with nature at all, bro. You know? I don't think you can at least. I think that's like a nice little something. Like real deal, just out in the sticks. Real deal nature, yeah. Not no weird GMO stuff, bro. Just outdoors. Which reminds me, low-key, I need to touch grass too. On the topic of like real deal grass. Kid Buu, Sukuna, Kirara, Hikari, all the goats. They can't ponder the possibility of not being the first. Says the base. I don't know. It's a fire. Thank you too, Kimmy. Or Kim. I thought that J was. I'll be reading too quickly. I ain't gonna lie. I sat there like quick glanced it, but sometimes my monitor be making y'all's like letters look weird. It's very particular. You say Young Frieza? You think this one is Frieza, do you? Do Krillin? Is that not the cat thing? You should draw Itachi. Man, Kim, you missed it, man. I did Itachi on the last one. I think, yeah, this one is, I did Itachi on the last one. I did young Itachi on the last page. Genuinely, yo, thank you too, Jazzy. See, I love me some Itachi, bro. So I'm saying, bro. Itachi glazing. I drew Itachi, dude. I drew Nagato. It was a lot of other people too. Itachi is like one of the more he gets glazed a little bit more, bro. He got Charizard syndrome. He got that Charizard syndrome, bro. He's like the go-to. He's pretty solid, I would say, but there's so many other options, you know. Like they're very solid on paper, but it's just kind of like they're not the only ones, you know. They're not the only ones. Frieza, I love me. Don't throw up the little blindness thing, bro. You alright? I like Kakashi though, because Kakashi he got a glaze on sight order too. Dudes hear the name Itachi and just start tweaking. I think that's pretty cold. And then how he don't really come from no like crazy families. Dude started. It's like you hear the name Itachi, you know somebody's about to perish, bro. You're Itachi, somebody is gonna perish. I don't know who. Or Kakashi. Dude, they all got, bro, they got such similar names. Kakashi, Itachi. Dog, everybody's, it's too much going on. I got too, like, caught up and read the chat. I got, like, zone back in a little bit. It's crazy. It's funny, though, man. Bro, they always ruin it for me. You dope that drawing style, man. Thank you too, Sean. You ever do a Death Note character? I have, man. It's been a minute, but I have. I had this one page where I was drawing in. This is probably like, I don't really do this that often, but I did a character from SpongeBob called Doodle Bob. I sat there and I gave him the Death Note, and I had Ryuk in the background of him. Kind of just like, you can see his face. It's been a minute, though, man. It's been a minute. It's been a nice little time period. Thank you for the heart me too, Sean. I wasn't even ready. Bro, my friend took my phone and asked my crush to be my girl, and she rejected. Hey, that's tough, bro. That's super tough. Gotta get an F on the chat for bro. Play Patience. Play Patience, and it's by Nas and Damian Marley. You should draw somebody from Hell's Paradise. And you wonder why I've been distant. Yeah, I about to say that's tough, bro. Genuinely. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Goofy. I don't. And I mean, that's what you throw in the crying thing. That's genuinely tough. Like I don't even know. It's supposed to be your dog, bro. You know. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Goofy. I appreciate the go popular, Sean. Supposed to be your bro, your buddy, your dog, man. That's tough. I appreciate the roses too, Goofy. Many thanks to you, man. Every time I say Goofy, I think of the little old buddy from the Disney. I think that's young Mickey Mouse's bro. You should do Kit Kat Gojo. It's a lot of characters that I should do, bro. Just kind of like don't know, you know. Taking my time. I'm taking my time with little buddy. I imagine every time I see that name, I think a dude. Hey, young Goofy looking out. He's in the Mickey Mouse clubhouse. He's locked in. I'm really. What's crazy though is I really have only drawn in Mickey Mouse like one time, like once, one time and only one time only. Goku Black. I've done a couple of Gokus, but I haven't really done Goku Black. Not yet, at least. I won't say I won't ever do them. The time got to be right though, you know. Drawing and stitching form, kinda. He like. What about Black Goku? Same difference. I'm really drawn, bro. He's one that's been requested before, but I just like I have like a lot of things where I promised it like all the way back at Halloween that I just kind of didn't. It's like gotten away from me. It's gotten away. It's gotten away. How much longer am I going to stream for? You know, I think I'm gonna finish this freeze and I gotta just see where I'm gonna go from here. Yo, take it easy though, Alden. Take it easy indeed. Or Aiden. Hey, bro, my thing did it. It did that thing again. He said, "Bro, how? What state am I in? Kentucky." Gotta draw young Frieza. Let me get this to where it's like more defined. You could just see his arms crossed. So I'm really going forward with this one. What am I in school? Well, it's supposed to be for cybersecurity. You currently in school right now? Let me like get his other little arm shaped. It's shaped and get it to where you can still see it. I showed this to my mom. She said, "You cool." Hey, thank you, Adler. Bro, you should draw them on a planet or something. Planet Vegeta. Frieza on Planet Vegeta is mad disrespectful, bro. I'll never do my guy like that. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna draw too many other people behind them or around them. Keep his arm like crossed. Every time I draw Frieza, people always be telling me that he reminds them of like Mewtwo. It's always that connection to Mewtwo that's made. Bro, I'm just watching stream and got Joe Bart in the background. Nah, man, you multitasking, bro. And do I be putting red light, blue light glasses on? Not usually on live stream, but what I'll do is whenever I go through my time lapses, I'll kind of like show everything off individually. But that don't come until a little bit later. Not until like I fully settled everything in. I might add like a couple of finishing touches. Then I'll go through and I'll like do my time lapses and just bring everything together fully. Even if it takes me a little bit more time, that's why sometimes I'll like release the time lapse videos from the lives like the day after the live stream. That way I get like enough time to kind of like sit on it, edit it, do everything I need to do, and just add any little extra finishing touches that might be necessary. They don't come until just a little bit later. Your stream entertaining and Joe Bart just give me the homie feeling in the background, man. Yo, what's up? What's up, JJ? You got that double yeah, bro, chill. Hey, that's crazy. Yo, it's super chill, bro. What the freak? Yo, I peeped it, but I ain't even fully peeped. That's crazy. That is crazy. Lock in, bro. You gotta stay focused, man. You gotta stay focused. Nah. Yo, you getting the wrong idea, Aiden. You getting the wrong idea. It's crazy. What is really going on? For real, like, what is we doing? He said, for real, like, what are we doing? We're like, you gotta slow down, G. Like, I just got here, man. I just got here. That was crazy. You gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down. Might just join the church. Whoa. You gotta be real careful with. That's a wise choice of words after following that statement up, man. You gotta slow down. I just work here. Facts. You asking me for the Krabby Patty recipe? Like, bro, I just work here. Like, I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know what that means. Like, buddy, I don't even know. Like, bro, I just got here, literally. You're cooked. Meanwhile, I'm over here just trying to like lock in on Buddy's knees. Jesus, God loves you too, man. I'm over here locked in trying to draw on bro's kneecaps, man. This is what we doing. Pre-recorded live? That's not true. What's your thought on the political and economic state of the world right now? All right, Jaden Smith. Do you want a burner, bro? Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world, bro? What's there to say? It's a mess. Like, what is there? Who would I draw next? He's replying to your comments. What are you on? He don't know, bro. He's new here. That's okay. He's new here. It's hurting my brain. He's new here, bro. You cut him some slack. Nice, Brian. This has nothing to do with LeBron, bro. Nothing. No politics, please, man. I wasn't trying to talk about politics, bro. Let's say it's got to do with LeBron, bro. Why is his leg so long? Because, bro, he's a stepper, bro. He be standing on business. I gotta show that off to y'all. I gotta show it off, man. To be honest though, I don't really care about politics. Hey, bro, I really, I don't care. I don't care enough about them to talk about them here, bro. I just, it is what it is. What is there like? What is there to even? He says so garbage. All right, Bubba, young Bubba. Moments be so satisfying. Thank you. Bubba's in the cut. Hating. I don't think Forrest gonna be too proud of that, bro. You gotta live up to your name. You're Bubba. You're supposed to be a shrimp enthusiast, bro. I just joined. What are you doing? Bro, I'm doing everything, bro. Never mind. I'm drawing the character called Frieza from Dragon Ball. Are you doing a reference? Yeah. Yes, sir. Indubitably. Yo, thank you too, man. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate it too, DX. How long you been drawing for? Man, I've been drawing on and off like my whole life, man. Have I ever watched All American? No. What is that? You should add like a Hershey Kiss, like dropped it on top of his head. What? Why? You trying to turn him into a like? Why would you want to do that? Or you genuinely just like a Hershey Kiss enthusiast? I can see if you like just genuinely you locked in, bro. You should draw Josh Allen throwing the football at dude's head. Because he looks like Frieza's son. He has it. Yo, what's up, Eric? Do I know how to speak Portuguese too? No. Is your name Philip? No. My name ain't Philip. Is that what your name is, bro? Nah. My name ain't Mike either, bro. My name is my name on stream. Or literally. Is that what your name is, bro? Bro, them 2015 Kahoot names ain't gonna work on me, bro. If I was a rookie or something, maybe, but that's pretty generic. It's some Kahoot from 20. That's like 10 years, bro. I had 20 years to study the game. Yo, thank you too, Eric, man. I appreciate it. 10 years to study the game. That level of Genjutsu don't work on her no more, bro. You're a rookie. You're a rookie in this. You ain't never been in the field. Bro. Yo, thank you too, Insane. Yo. Yeah, bro. It don't work on me, man. That's some little that's some Kahoot stuff, bro. That ain't gonna maybe back in the day, but nah. I'm a seasoned veteran now, bro. I done seen it all. I done seen it all. Yo, thank you too, SK. Bro, them 2015 Kahoot names, it don't fly no more, bro. You might have got me if I was distracted, but what's the difference between a hey, bro? I don't know. No, I don't got the slightest idea. Tell me, what is the difference? Don't get exiled, bro. Please. Don't do it. I don't know. I thought you was gonna say, but hey, said the 2015 Kahoot roster, bro. That's evolution, man. I'm glad to know. It's good to see it every now and then though. It's nostalgia. Is Kahoot still a thing? People still be on Kahoot? You gotta tell me, man. Is Young Kahoot still a thing? People still be on Kahoot? Or is Kahoot like OG status now? Avatar? Nah, it ain't nothing like Avatar. This ain't nothing like Avatar. You know that one? Nah, I ain't never heard of that one before. Some things I haven't seen, but it's also some things where it's kind of like it's like it ain't gonna work here, man. Made you start drawing like this way? Well, you know, it centered me. It gave me something to flip my attention into. It kind of pulled me all the way in. It's always like so much going on. It's kind of like I can just kind of focus on this in the given moment. It's like this is here in the moment with whatever I got going on. It's like it's a nice little switch up. It's like a nice little, it's really nice to just see everything come together, to me. So legit, you gotta be. Do I be drawing regular too? Not really anymore, no. I kind of doubled down on this way because it made sense to me. It's like how I made sense of all the shapes and stuff. I just ran with it. Once I realized that I could, I just was like, you know what? Bet. Just double down on it indeed. But nah, I really don't be drawing regularly like that anymore. I gotta change it up on it, man. It's kind of, I should double down on this. Let me see how long you've been doing this for. I've been kind of drawing on and off for my whole life. I've been drawing on and off for my whole life, man. And this is something I stumbled more into around like 2024. Like make his head a little bit more rounded. Just fully give off that like Frieza vibe, you know. That way it's just a little bit more undeniable. Yo, thank you to OTG, the background. Nah, I'm not even gonna fill in the background space. I'm gonna just kind of leave it as it is. I think that when I get done with Frieza, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just kind of like going around, just adding like a little outline. Just make them seem more alive, that's all. Just kind of something to really bring it together. You know? It's like a little sub. Have I done Chucky before? You know, he was somebody that I considered doing, but I don't think I'm gonna do him like right now in the moment. I definitely did consider doing a Chucky drawing. Well, good work, man. Hey, you have a good one too, Outdoor. And Joe Bart, I don't know who that is. You have a good one too. There's for the freezer. Keep out for it. Yeah, this one, I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. I did Frieza, I did Vegeta. And then more on the sideline, I did Goku. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Yeah, here's for everybody here. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna call it, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it a night. You got a schedule for your streams? I just be kind of hopping on, bro. I just be kind of hopping on with it, and just whatever happens, it happens. I do think I'm gonna call it a night though. I will see y'all when I see y'all though, man. Everything I did tonight is gonna be up in a time lapse form, and like I said, I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one, man. Y'all take it easy, and until next time, peace.